Alrighty. I am on. So, kill 150 enemies with melee. Okay, and then destroy 75 containers. Easy. 500 Tekra. 350 Scaldra. 500 with abilities. And then 200 with melee. Not too bad. And then our various gifts, we got a reactor and omniforma. We got an arcane and adapter. We got mod drop booster and a archon shard, red archon shard. Endo and an adapter. A catalyst and arcanes and our primary arcane adapter or the Exilus Warframe adapter. So let's get this started. Okay, so Santiago, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome on in. Let's see. Do I want to stick with Frost? Yeah. Actually, I'll go as Calervo. Angel K, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome. Okay, just kill 150 enemies. All right, cool. You know, I'll do that as a survival. How is everyone doing tonight? How's everyone's weekend? Yeah.
Spore contamination rising. Gonna tickle the tech rot with a little bit of code I wrote. They can spit up the hell scrubbers that Scalds lost when they tried to purge this area. Oh boy. Scalds gonna be so PO'd when they see us using their kit. Scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up the tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
I found a Steam Deck. Hey, that's great. That's really great. Having 2 terabytes of storage. Hell yeah, that's great. I think that's better. I think that's more storage than mine. Mine's got 1 terabyte. So great on you.
Before they sprout ahead.
And this game is completely free to play. It's on pretty much all platforms. The only platform it's not on right now is Android.
So does that mean it's on iOS?
Yes, it is. Yes, Warframe is on iOS. Yes.
Interesting.
Yes. It's even on Switch and Switch 2. I have not bought it yet, though. I do recommend the Steam Deck, though. It's a really good mobile, a really good portable Steam platform.
Core count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Terminally unfun levels. What is defined as fun levels? I agree. There's a update to this game coming on Wednesday, so probably Wednesday afternoon I'll be streaming pretty much all day the brand new content. So please keep an eye out for that as well.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
If you guys are hanging out, please do hit that like button. I am trying to grow this channel. What? When I'm done with this mission, I will post my I'll post my Steam I'll post my Steam in chat, so you guys can check out my library and let me know what games you might like to see.
I can't ask. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Santiago, if you want to add me on Steam, it's the same name as my channel. Well, just one R, but yeah. Like I said, after this mission, I'll post my Steam in chat.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. You've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Awesome, Santiago. Awesome. I found an OLED 1 terabyte. I might buy better due to shipping. I get you. Okay. That's a good idea. Mine's a 1 terabyte. Cause right now I've got only like 2 games on my. I got 2 games on my Steam Deck. This game and another one called No Man's Sky. You can make it 2 terabyte with it. Yes, for sure. Yes, mine has the SD card slot in it. Absolutely. Okay, here. I wonder if we can put this sandwich.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. I said, shoot the pus off that. Oh, too late.
It did.
Leave it to ANCAP to talk like a caveman.
Ooga, booga, it dead. It died. It dead. D-E-D, dead.
Now we can make meat.
Nice. That challenge is done. Nice. Let's see if I can go after one more Eximus. Sweet. There we go. One more Eximus. Now to trigger this and get the heck out of it. Get the hell out of Dodge. Nice, rank 22. Sweet. The bursting ray of skin.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Ah, great. The bursting. Put the ray of skin on it. Ooh, that looks really cool. Yeah, the Rauta, the Rauta is Kalervo's weapon. See, Kalervo's signature weapon boasts melee synergy. Every shot that lands increases the wielder's melee combo count. When Kalervo wields it, when Kalervo wields Rauta, it also increases his melee combo duration. That's kind of weird. You can see in with this particular headpiece that I have on Kalervo, you can see inside of his head. That's rather creepy.
You can see his pulsating brain.
Kinda. I mean, you see like the back of his brain case. That's about it. Alright. I need the reactor, so. Okay, so that's one less reactor that I need to get. Alrighty. Destroy 75 containers. Yay. I'll bring my frost for that one. What the heck's going on with my chat? 'Cause I see my chat flickering, but I don't see chat advancing. Okay, I'm just making sure that I just refreshed my studio on my side to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Plotting route.
Brandon Mitchell, welcome in. Okay, 75 containers. I'll do a survival with that one. I can do a capture. Easy peasy. How you doing, Brandon Mitchell? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome.
Resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey. That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline. Oh my.
neutralized.
Please hit that like button, everybody. Please hit that like button.
Kalimos is working hard to find the Legasite for us. So the least we can do is protect her. Don't you agree?
Knock knock, chuckleheads!
Knock knock. Great. I found some used, but not sure they're 500 gig version. Yeah.
Hostiles!
Now, Valve does make a Valve does make a dock. Valve does make a dock for the Steam Deck, so you can play games on your TV from the Steam Deck.
I assume that's using the Steam controller
If you want, yes.
or an Xbox controller.
I want to say either.
Okay.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the tide. Bring it down and drain it.
For one.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Now consume the beast. With every legacy we cut down, a new one instantly emerges.
Stupidity range.
It is done. With a flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves.
Steam sells their own controller. Yes, they do. Steam does sell their own controller, but Steam also has driver. But Steam also has drivers for Xbox for Xbox controllers too. So
Third-party support, yeah.
correct. Okay, where is that? Stupid.
I return to the streets of
You're
Malvania.
in for it now.
Hey Bob,
Hello.
how you doing?
Hello.
Iced one.
I'm on my gamer channel.
Alright.
I ran into the weekly resets.
She hurts. You must protect her or she cannot help you. Just as voracious as the tech rot itself.
That's what you get.
Where did that bitch go? Oh. He went back upstairs. What is it? Two shots, he did.
Seek sanctuary. now.
My computer. Give me a minute. Took me
What's wrong with the PC?
probably want armor.
Doesn't Discord do an update every day, by the way?
Should've run while you could.
It seems to for me, and I don't know why. Does Bob need to reinstall his Windows?
No. What?
Being smart, that's an ongoing joke
Oh.
between us.
No, he needs to uninstall Windows and turn it into a Hackintosh.
Oh God, fuck no. The iOS, the Apple iOS is awful.
Out Kalimos.
What do you mean special, Santiago? What do you mean? Careful with your words. What do you mean?
Yeah, got him.
It updates Discord. Gotcha.
You're dangerously
Yeah,
close
because
to
mine's
pissing me
mine's
off.
not on the beta branch either. Mine's just regular. Mine just regular, like everyone else. Like everyone else. So I don't know why mine updates so freaking frequently.
I just don't update mine. And it's just that I update like mine like once a week instead of every day because it's just I'm not updating every time. Bye.
Ah, yeah. Violence.
Like if you have an update every day, it's not gonna.
Yeah, because like,
It's not
what Discord is doing is that it's not update. I mean, it's not changing the it's not adding features or things like that. What it's doing is the advertising stuff that they're doing. They're changing the advertising, but it has to change the client side. So that's why it's an update. Like all their like pay stuff, you know, like they're buying a like the stuff for your profile and all that. It's all temporary stuff anyway. It only you buy it for like $5-10, like real money, and it only lasts for like maybe 3 months,
Target is
which is
surfaced.
stupid.
Take it down before it dives back into the mulch.
You don't keep it for the length of your account. It's temporary. Santiago, my buddies Bob and Blind Man. You've seen Blind Man in my other channel. He's also a fellow gamer. And then Bob has helped me out with Warframe countless times.
Please, stop it. It has been broken. Harvest it.
Shock me up another one.
Sweet Laura can see it. All that was taken from Albania and her people, funneled into this monster.
Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty much always hanging out in my Discord.
Screams a legacy.
down.
Let's hear. No. You cannot play video games and drive at the same time. Oh, hell no. I don't know anybody who can do that.
I could sit in the passenger seat and play video games while you're driving.
Yes, because you're not actively driving.
Touche.
Guys, can you stop getting downs?
Can I what?
It's not even Steel Path, guys. No squad. If you're just fighting Tech Run, it's not even Steel Path. How are you getting down?
Another stairs. Horrific adaptations as this one develops.
Is that all you got?
Yep, of course I'm doing the most damage.
You always are doing the most damage, good sir, because you're a epic player. You're a
not
badass
doing the
player.
most damage. And Zaku definitely should not be doing the most damage.
The Zaku build you did for me does amazing damage.
False delivery from Jerk
Yes, but he's not built to do the most damage or kills. He's built to
Hurry, harvest now.
survive.
Okay, I get you. Okay.
Like, built to kill enough to survive and stay invisible, but not enough to nuke like I am now. So you died from the most malignant shot. What? Benign. Most benign shot.
Let's see. Every time you drive, you're playing the world's largest game of dodge. Yeah, because you're dodging other drivers. Yep, you're dodging other drivers, so yeah. I could see that.
Dodgeball using 2-ton balls.
Right, yeah, right. Okay, I am 1/3 of the way done with this one. We're blowing up containers.
Literally, 2 of my 3 teammates have gone down at least once.
Damn.
Like, bruh, come on. One of them's gone down 3 times in a row. Like, come on. How? It's
Oof.
not even so bad, guys.
Right. If it's on normal,
Yeah. They only level 70s.
those are easy.
For like
Those are
for 1999, you should be able to do Steel Path.
yes, I agree.
Like, come on. Yo, MR 17 and to 22 for the team. You should know Steel Path by now. Come on.
Right. Can you mod games on Steam Deck?
No.
I don't think so. No.
Externally, no. Internally, with Steam subscriptions, probably. I would assume
Correct,
so.
yes.
It's via Steam.
If it supports a Linux mod, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, because Steam Deck does not run on Windows. Steam Deck runs on Linux.
Now, question, would that be a violation of the end user license agreement on the Steam Deck if you were to modify your OS on there at all Do you know?
It's open. I don't think so. I'll have to look. But if you do put on your own OS, Steam support is not responsible.
Right? No, of course not. But I'm just thinking out loud.
I get you.
A solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll prompt you and start a countdown. Cross into the cache before
In the does YouTube like Pepe?
I don't think they care. Twitch was the only platform that that cares.
Fresh out of bad guy boot camp.
I don't think YouTube gave a shit.
What? I find they don't give a shit anymore. Still don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. One of the Warframe discords I'm in for arbitrations is has a emote for fish GE. That's the name of the emote, and it's just Pepe the Frog, but colored as a fish.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, got him.
Yo! Supply cache cropped you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Yeah, I'm not going after that cash, but like getting trying to farm mods from these regular missions is stupid. Not mods. I always fuck it up. The arcanes. Like that. That cash gives an arcane, like some random 99 arcane, and I already have all the 99 arcanes. A better way to farm them is the defense mission, anyway. So.
Cool off.
Yeah, but you probably run more exterminates if you do it consistently than you can run one defense mission for the same amount of time.
No, because with the defenses, you get a screamer like every other wave, so you get more arcanes the longer you stay.
Well, yes, but you get one arcane per mission, and if you get good enough at running it, you'll be done with the mission in like 3 minutes, maybe, which is the average amount of time it takes to do 1 or 2 waves.
See how that works out for you.
Correct. Yeah, three minutes per wave. That was lowered down from 5 minutes per wave.
Target down.
Oh. There we go. That was completed too. Now, the one Nightwave thing I'm probably gonna have trouble with is the
Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
what is that one mission where you do pick up those token things and not drop them? It's a mission down over on Uranus.
I don't know.
It's a Nightwave thing. Well, it's on the Nightwave this week, I should say. Index, the Index mission.
Okay.
Iced one.
I mean, you can donate them to the thing.
I can what?
You can put them in as soon as you get them. Deposit them.
True. Yes.
Bother us no more.
Most players just wait, that way they get a higher bonus.
That makes sense.
Or sometimes can just skip rounds. Man, this guy's died twice in a row. Within 20 seconds.
You do a and you do a mission, and you do one of the Eleanor bounties. Are you then talking to yourself?
What it just like if you had her for what was it? Sometimes when I walk past a mirror in the back room, he's like, "Do I really feel like a hotel to you?" So it might be like that.
Oh, that's interesting. I've never heard that. Wow, that's funny.
I have everything done. Do everything done. What's escape?
Escape. Must be Italian. Escape. If you get that reference, you're old.
I do get that reference. Because I've seen the movie.
Yeah. I hope we're not updating this game Wednesday. Why? Because there's a huge content update to this game coming Wednesday. So I will be playing this. So watch out for my. Please keep an eye out for my stream on Wednesday, because it's a brand new content update.
Yeah.
Or please watch out, I should say. I'm not telling you guys. I'm just
Watch it. No, watch the stream. Watch the stream on the 26th. Do it.
25th.
Do it.
2-5,
Do it.
not 2-6. 2-5.
Do it.
The update is 26th.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
The update's on the 25th, Wednesday.
2-5.
Otherwise,
You're setting a stream and you're ahead. That's pretty cool.
Do it.
Do it.
Palpatine.
Do it.
Nice.
I thought that was Beavis and Butthead.
Nah, it's Palpatine. No, it's like hey. No, it's like short, choppy. Yeah.
That sounds like Beavis.
Like, oh, shut up, Beavis.
Stop it.
There you go. Yes, that's really good. Yes. Well done.
God dang it, Bobby.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
That's really good.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
Oh God. That's great.
The cold.
Wow, when I moved my mic, I went mute. I muted it.
Rip.
SpongeBob, why are you imitating voices from other IPs, SpongeBob?
Oh shit.
Speaking about that, Mr. Crab was in a lot of science fiction. He gets started in a few episodes of Star Trek, different Star Treks.
Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, Clancy Brown.
Yeah, he's in a lot of shit.
He was also the dad in Mass Effect Blandromeda.
Andromeda. Oh, that's awful. Hey, Kilo, how you doing? I'm on my gamer channel.
What's up?
Sweet. 75 containers. Done.
For a second, I thought Flash had joined me because his, I recognized the profile image that someone was using, but it wasn't him.
No, this is my buddy Kilo.
No, I know, but not what I meant.
Oh. And Santiago, why do you say that?
He likes to update on Tuesdays though.
Maybe tech. speed. I'll say attack speed. And my computer is pretty beefy, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine, except all the bugs you find.
Yeah, bug frame. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least it's optimized.
Thank you, Drifter. So nice.
At least it's optimized the bug. At least it's not breaking in video drivers.
Right. Okay. Kill.
Why the heck is my bike icon so big?
And the Archon shard comes up in the in-game November. It's
Why is my bike's icon so big?
oh.
It's like 4 times. It's popping out of the mini map.
Wow. Yeah, that's something. That's a graphical glitch for sure.
Yeah. Guys, it's not even Steel Path. How are you dying? Why is everyone dying? It's not Steel Path.
Right. Okay, so all the regular ones are done. So now it's going to do these specialty ones. Well, these 4 specialty ones. Yeah. Win 3 wagers in a row without letting the enemy score. Without letting the enemy score in one match.
That's easy.
Yeah. Complete an isolation vault bounty mission in Deimos.
That's also easy.
Yeah. And so are the syndicate missions. Those are easy.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Hope you don't mind. I rearranged some cables.
Okay, so let me finish out the rest of these 2 months here, and then I get back to doing the NIGHTWAVE stuff. Okay, 500 tech right.
Yeah. Jagrot, yeah. Elite again.
I'll run as he's fun to use. I'll do it as a
Oh shit.
I'll do it as a survival. It'll be a lot easier.
Especially getting Scarjo, not Jagrot. Oopsies.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is tech rat for me. Yeah.
God damn it! Whose fucking Coda spawned on me? Fuck you. I don't fight your damn Coda. Fuck off.
Santiago, do you like this game?
Santiago the Tenno?
No, Santiago, in chat, Santiago.
I know. I'm just taking a guess. A stab in the dark, if you will.
Yeah. How John Travolta became John Travolta? Huh? I do not understand the reference.
Travolta.
Huh?
How John Travolta became Joan Travolta.
Oh!
You misread that.
I misread that. My apologies. What is that? Okay, what is that in reference to, though? I don't understand the reference. What is that in reference to? I had to confuse.
You know what game they need to remaster? And they should have remastered it a long time ago?
Half-Life.
What's that?
An official version of Half-Life.
Well, I wanted to say no to that, but I was gonna say Simpsons Hit and Run.
Blue, welcome back.
So yeah, that would be an interesting game to see remaster.
Blue, no politics on this channel. Blue, you are always welcome here, but no politics on this channel, please.
Yeah, or otherwise we're gonna have to shoot you out of a cannon.
Oh. Blue, let's say you're always welcome here, just not on this channel, please.
Yeah, you're welcome.
My
but
other, my other channel that you know about, perfectly fine, but not on this one.
Yeah.
Separate this art from that art.
Thank you, Blue. Oh, my character. Oh, okay. In this game, you can have multiple different Warframes. Every character is called it's a different Warframe.
Yeah.
And you can swap your characters out between missions.
They're like classes.
I didn't even think about it like that, but yes, that's correct.
How have you never thought of this? You've been playing this game for like what, 5-6 years now?
No, less than that. I'll say 3 to 4.
Still. 3 years is like, you should been thinking of that right now.
Yeah. Doc, how you doing? Flash, how you doing? Good to see you. Slam.
Act like I never left.
Slam me harder, Daddy. Ooh woo.
Oh God, stop it. Don't say that ever again. Holy hell. I will say this, I never thought that I would have on my 2025 bingo card that ANCAP would go for sure. Notice me, senpai.
You're doing it in 2024, so.
Notice you stand. Notice you, senpai. Notice me.
Hey, senpai, notice me, B. Hey, baby.
Really? How have I only killed 78 tech? What?
Magic.
Is my... Oh, my companion is probably killing more than I am.
The backpack's getting heavy.
So what I should probably do is... probably go on a mission minus my companion then.
Or lose your companion.
Or what?
Or change it so you can still get like orb pickup.
Yeah. Yeah, I will leave this mission and now.
Let's see, baby.
Recovering. Had a rough morning. Something pissed off my stomach. So I've been. Oh, sorry to hear that, sir. Sorry to hear that. I really do hope you feel better soon. Having an upset stomach is awful.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Are you following my new gamer channel there, Cubo?
Your new one?
Yeah, because I switched everything to... I'll send it. I'll send it to you.
I think I'm on it. Yeah, I'm on it with 2 R's.
Yes.
Yeah, I have this one. I was on it the other day.
Oh.
I didn't know if
okay.
you made another one since then or not.
No.
That's funny. Got invited to a Discord private DM call. Got kicked out of it.
What? That is silly. What the hell?
Come on in. Just kidding. Go fuck yourself.
Right. Oh, there you are. Yeah.
Pretty much. Okay, sir, I don't need you to come help me kill shit. Leave me alone.
Yeah, what he
There.
said.
I don't have any syndicate missions to do because I knocked out all my syndicate missions earlier today. Because I didn't know what was gonna. I never know what's gonna be on the NIGHTWAVE. So I knocked out all my syndicate missions today. So I got.
I don't have any of mine.
I gotta wait till tomorrow to for those to reset.
I do. I have them because I haven't been on in a week.
There you go. Yeah. But yeah, one of my. Yeah, because unfortunately, for me to rank up with these fucks, I need to give them another fucking potato. I can rank up this one because I got one potato from the from the 99 stuff. So
I like my baked potato with sour cream and chives.
I like my baked
Actually, no, I
potato
can't.
with
I need
sour
to craft-
cream, cheese, and bacon bits.
There's a blueprint.
Sounds good.
Well, that's pretty good too.
I would take off the sour cream, but
I'd probably do the green onions too.
It's a okay. So I gotta wait till tomorrow I gotta wait till tomorrow to fucking rank up because that was a blueprint, not the thing itself.
yeah, they never give vote, which I don't like.
You better get there,
Oh,
mister.
I know, right?
But Bob, you can't do dairy.
No, I just don't like cream cheese. Sour cream.
Yeah, sour cream's gross. Let's see. We'll have to play something together soon. Yeah, Chuck, this game.
Sour cream is gross.
Join me back in this game.
Someone's saying hello.
Yeah, Tiff. Yeah, that's.
Hi, Tiff.
Yeah, Tiff. How you doing,
How you
man?
doing?
Good to see you. Yeah, Tiff is always awesome to have around.
Yeah, I'm a fan of sour cream. Why? I don't know.
Yeah, I like sour cream too.
Especially on a loaded potato, a baked potato, nachos, my fajitas, some tacos.
That's Mexican food the white man's way.
Oh,
But
trust
it's
me, I'm
good.
well aware.
Yes.
Well, considering how I glow in the dark, I mean, it would make sense.
Yeah, I'm fucking white. Take a lyric from a Weird Al song. I'm fucking water and sour cream.
But you're
I'm white and nerdy.
Yes, that's the one. Yes, that song.
But you're in New Mexico where all the good food is.
Yes.
Yeah, what the fuck? You're not sharing them with me.
Did you also know
You can
those
you can
look for
Google
real
recipes.
gangsters?
I mean, the various
Oh,
food
trust
recipes
me.
here
I know.
are no secret, so you can Google various recipes and make the food from here yourself.
I don't need to.
Yeah,
there's some
I
other-
don't need to.
There's some other regions that are known for good cooking.
Ooh, sauerkraut sucks really bad. Yes.
No, sauerkraut's awesome.
It's
Especially if it's done
gross.
right. Oh, I love sauerkraut.
Especially with kielbasa.
Oh my god. Pork and sauerkraut's like a New Year's tradition in my family.
Oh wow.
Pork.
Every year. I used to not like it. I kind of grew into it though.
Pork.
Well, you know, I'm in a seafood diet.
He
I
just
agree.
eats food and he eats it.
Yeah.
I agree, Tiff. Ew, sauerkraut. I agree.
Especially on a hot dog.
I searched sauerkraut. The quick result. First one. Warframe. Nice.
What the fuck? Really?
That's because I search it a lot, so.
Oh.
What happened?
Because of my browser knows me now, so. SOU. Warframe.
Use
Oh, sauerkraut. Yeah. Oh, yeah. SOU.
It's
L
S.
versus SOUR.
Yeah, SAU.
Yeah, SAU.
SAU. It's German.
Yeah, SAR. Yeah.
Those
SAU.
guys,
SAR.
they like to, yeah, SAR.
you know, during World War II, we called the Germans the Krauts.
Yep. They said they could smell them coming.
Oh, Jesus.
That was the whole thing.
Wow. They can smell them coming, eh? I didn't know that had a smell.
Sauerkraut has really strong smell.
Well, he was going with the coming as a double entendre, so
Correct.
I'll let you figure that one out.
Yes.
I figured that one out, and it's at this point, those doubles are just not funny anymore.
Yeah.
What? Get the X-Right, go. Run. Sprint to X-Right.
Are you, Tiff? God dang it, yes you are. Do a gamble all, Tiff. Gamble your lead away. She did that. She did that last week. Maybe there's a time on the put on. Oh, there you go.
It takes a second to roll.
Hey, there you go. Nice ball.
I ended up with the same amount. What the fuck? Oh. What? Okay, so you gamble with nothing, and I gain money. That makes total sense.
I didn't write the code for that bot. Streamlabs did.
From 0 money to winning 2,286 coins. That's funny. Wish casinos would do that. You go in with no money.
Oh, fuck.
Gamble it, gain money, and leave. Ooh, 2 rhinos, nice.
My little temporary companion. I grabbed one of the skizzies and converted it.
Are you talking about SCSI drives? That's old.
Yes, that's also named. That's also one of the type of mobs in this game. They're called scuzzies. SKUZZIE. Scuzzy. But yes, SCSI was pronounced scuzzy. I remember that.
Why are you trying to?
I remember that was kind of some of the best hard drive interfaces when I was learning about computers in the 90s.
Yeah, SCSI was faster than IDE at the time.
Yes, but it was also super expensive.
That's why it was not widely adopted.
Unless for like enterprise settings.
Yes.
How am I dying?
Okay, now I'm gonna run away. Come in. All right, later, Tiff.
See you, Tiff.
Bye, Tiff.
Bye. I don't know who you are, but bye.
Yeah. Tiff is awesome. She's always fun. She came in from our other community. She's always so upbeat and cheerful.
Another light snuffed out.
Thank you, Tiff. And yes, for anyone else hanging out, please do hit that like button.
Or you're dead to me.
Oh.
Or you will be dead to me.
Oh.
Hit the like button, or blind man won't see you. That's the only way I will ever see you is if you hit the like button.
Yeah, 1 billion likes gets a surgery for blind men so we can see. 1 billion.
That would be because he would need a new brain plus new eyes for that because
something like that. It's a cabling issue.
How does this ever work?
Oh man,
It's a gang war. Gang war.
That would be a trip if science would someday figure out how to regrow optic nerves. That would be a trip.
Isn't it really expensive? I thought there was a thing you can get done, but it's like basically like putting cameras in your eye as your eyes.
No, that's something else.
That's highly experimental, but that's like the Geordie LaForge treatment.
Pretty much, yes.
Alright, until more rich people start doing it, it's never gonna get down to us.
Well, I'm waiting for spaceflight to become more affordable, because that's where I'm more interested in going.
Space, the final frontier. This is
First
Booby Prize. Its continuing mission to explore as many tiers as possible.
Yeah, that really lobotomized the final frontier.
Hey, yo.
I need to get one of those damn trucks.
Dude,
ooh, come on.
I like it if you use some different weapon. Okay, my AX-52. That's a different weapon. So please click the like.
I have lots of weapons in my game, but I'm talking
my
wide receivers and tight
Payload's
ends.
Prime. That's also a different weapon. So please click that like.
There's a 5th weapon on the body. It is usually known as the staff. It's like a short staff. Sometimes it's just stick. Yeah, I figured, Flash. That was the new weapon was meant.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't specify. Here's another type of weapon. Mind controlling enemies, and that's a bio weapon. So there you go.
So it breaks the Geneva Convention.
Pretty much.
It's all bioweapons.
Yeah, exactly. Warframes themselves are bioweapons. Because according
So
to
they
the
break
lore,
the Geneva Convention.
Yes.
Well, this is like far in the distant, hundreds of years in the future.
We know not how far this is.
But
You ever read the? Haven't you ever read or watched The Expanse? The UN that controls Earth.
That sounds like hell. One bureaucracy's enough. The fact that we have a bunch of bureaucracies running us in that fucking timeline sounds like hell.
That's an understatement.
Exactly.
But
What? There's no
keep
managing
politics to a
bureaucracy.
minimum, like close to zero on this channel.
Of course.
None of that shit here. This is all fictional and code and computed in a simulation. Just like I hope we're not. What's that thing? What's that thing, please?
Shut, darling.
Oh, I already got the weapon skins.
Nice. 10 more and I'll be done with this mission. Build out a Nova with her first augment and breach surge. Now that would be new and an interesting weapon to use. Huh.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night.
Arrivederci. Adios. Good night.
Alright, see you.
Well, I can't believe I actually beat this mission. I was stuck on it for so long.
What game?
GTA 3.
Oh, nice.
He's going way back to the retros.
I have a lot of wonderful memories from this when I was younger, even though I never played the story.
Let me guess, you ran around and did stuff.
Yes. More like I would stay over at my friend's house who had it, and we would get a fast car and jump the bridge.
Because that's why you were talking about Simpsons Hit and Run, because your parents probably wouldn't allow you to play that game at home.
That is correct, but I was allowed to have that game. Which is basically just a more light-hearted version of the same thing.
Yep.
Without guns.
Exactly.
Without guns and inappropriate well, I guess it depends on your definition of inappropriate.
Yeah.
Because technically speaking,
Our little friends want to play.
Well, I got lots of weapons in my game, but they're all wide receivers and running backs and tight ends.
Nice.
Begone, past.
Oh, damn, fucking take fucking long way around to get for the exit to this thing. Holy fucking! Have to go the whole length of this fucking mall map just to get the hell out. Jesus, it's awful, man.
Bring it a little close, no? Hey, I need 20 cc's of
Wait. Why the heck did the Simpsons have to mess with baseball team names? Right? Yeah. Well, the problem is Albuquerque Dukes, they were a farm team for the Dodgers? But anyway, the franchise took the team away from Albuquerque. So we didn't for quite a while we didn't have a team at all. So a brand new team came to town, and or a new team was being formed, and they didn't have a name. So the Isotopes was born out of names that the people in Albuquerque wanted the baseball team to have. So
I actually like that name for a team.
What?
The Isotopes.
Yeah, it's not a bad name.
I mean, it's local.
Local?
Because if it's for Albuquerque, New Mexico is where all the early testing was for the Manhattan Project.
That's fair.
As ANCAP said before, I'm a history major, so...
Yep.
Oh, I did not know that, so that's news to me.
Yeah.
I enjoy history. I feel like everyone shits on the subject. I don't really get it.
Well, on the flip side, though, I will state that a lot of other historians shit on movies like Pearl Harbor, and I accept it even if it's not 100% historically accurate, because it gets people, movies like that get people to think about history.
Yes. How do you feel about Saving Private Ryan, then?
Shaving Ryan.
I enjoyed Saving Private Ryan. I really actually loved that movie.
I do too, but I didn't know like how if there was a bunch of inaccuracies or not.
Yeah, for example, the military would not commit an entire unit to go find one guy.
That's fair.
But they used the Bixby letter at the beginning of that movie.
Hmm.
You know, that
Tor,
was
Tor,
the...
Tor. What's that about?
Tor, that was a movie from 1970 where it was basically the Pearl Harbor story, but half of it was from an American point of view, and the other half
Japanese.
Yeah, and they actually had different film crews. They had an American film crew and a Japanese film crew. It's a really fantastic movie, though. I watched it in like the 4th grade in history class.
Nice.
I never saw it. I think my grandfather had the book, though.
Yeah. The other movie I remember we watched in history class was The Hiding Place, which takes place in the Netherlands, and it was about the Ten Boom family that was hiding Jewish people in their house while the Netherlands was occupied by the Third Reich.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I know you're not gonna agree with this one, and that's fine, because I know it's not entirely accurate, but I enjoy it. Inglourious Bastards.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen it, so I can't say one way or the other.
I enjoyed it a lot. I'm happy I saw it. I finally just watched it for the first time this year.
Yeah.
Nice.
If I disconnect my analytical mind from it, I can enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured there's probably a bunch of inconsistencies and shit, but
Yeah.
I don't really know if he was entirely going for accuracy or not on that film, though.
Yep.
But it is a hell of a movie.
Of course.
I was gonna say your mod agrees.
Yeah. Sven, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Memphis Belle. That does sound familiar. That was a long time ago, but yes.
Memphis Belle?
Yes.
Is that a movie?
Yes.
Don't think I've ever heard of it.
Of course, you've heard of the movie, or the miniseries, Band of Brothers, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
There was another one that was made 10 years later about a Marine Corps division that was in the South Pacific. It was called the Pacific.
I think I heard about that one too.
Yeah. There we go. Yep.
No.
1990.
Not as many people watched it, though.
Yeah. Personally, I like that movie. It's a story about here's a synopsis of it. In 1943, the crew of a B-17 based in the UK prepares for its 25th and final bombing mission over Germany before returning home to USA. So, it's a really good story. I liked it.
Do you remember the, I don't know if, ANCAP, I think I showed this to you one time, the movie Chips the War Dog.
I'm not familiar with that one.
It's basically a movie where, about the dog training program during World War II.
Oh.
And dogs would be used to look for explosives or for other reasons to help their so they'd be embedded, dog handlers would be embedded with units during the war.
Yeah.
So basically,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was just reiterating what Santiago just said. That the Memphis Belle movie is based on a true story.
Yeah.
My dad's favorite, and I'm saying that with extra emphasis on favorite and sarcasm.
You know, the Private Snafu cartoons were actually written by Dr. Seuss.
Really?
That's not really a surprise, because he and Disney were both like very pro America during World War II,
Yep, and Disney's trying to bury a bunch of that stuff now.
which is funny because he was one of the most rabid anti-Nazi people I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But yeah, so Private Snafu, it wasn't under the Warner Brothers or Disney umbrella, but the characters looked a lot like Private Snafu looks a lot like Elmer Fudd, for example.
They're super dead.
Yeah.
Super dead. Wow.
Abomination. You nasty chimera. You are choosing to rub our faces in your disgusting mutations.
This is discount David Bowie. Dang, my dog's killing more than I am.
Like boom.
How does it feel to be carried?
Yeah.
I'm always being carried in this game. So it's
Skill issue.
yes.
That's unfair. What real work will sell? What is the speed?
Jacob the Liar is a very hard movie to watch. A true story starring Robin Williams. Yeah, R.I.P. Robin Williams. His passing was like one of the saddest of most Hollywood, in my opinion. Taking one's own life, very, very sad and disheartening.
Shut down this shameful insolence at once.
You have no life.
You have no life. After she kills him, so it's literally have no life. I guess 60 out of 350. Partially. There. Yeah. I should leave after this. I'm gonna leave my pet at home and then come back.
It's not take your dog to work day?
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer. This isn't music. This isn't art.
Santiago, you're asking how I changed my character?
Don't care if it's dangerous, so long as it's not.
All of these are
boring.
different. All of these are different. All of these are different. Different Warframes: Ash, Atlas, Banshee, Baruch, Caliban, Chroma, Citrine, Sight, or Quincy, Dagoth, Dante, Ember, Equinox,
Calling on me.
Excalibur Umbra,
Must be serious. Someone
Frost.
called in the professionals.
Gara, or Gara, Garuda, Gauss, Grendel, Geyer, Harrow, Hildren, Hydroid, Inaros, Ivara, Jade, and yes, she is pregnant, or was pregnant.
But the baby popped out?
Nah, the lore behind that, like, she died during pregnancy and then became a Warframe. So now her belly is like an energy pot.
Hmm.
Kume, Calervo, Lavos, Limbo, Loki, Mag,
Come alive under the knee.
Mesa, she's a cowgirl. Mirage, Necros, Nate, how you doing? Neja, Nidus,
We've got
Nova.
atomic powers.
Nix,
Glorious.
Oberon, Octavia, Protea, Corvex, Revenant, Rhino.
Call ahead.
Saren.
Clear any civilians out of our...
Sevagoth. Styanex. Temple. Titania.
Tell me
Trinity.
we're going somewhere fun this...
Valkyr. Balbon. Volt. Varuna. Wisp. Wukong. Saku. Ireli. And Zephyr. So those are all the Warframes. I have all the Prime variants of the current Warframes. There's a few that are not Primes yet. Caliban is not a Prime. Dante is not a Prime. Geyer is not a Prime. Jade is not. Kume is not. Lervo is not. Corvex is not. Styanax is not. Temple is not.
So let's give him one.
Varuna is not. And the main reason why they're not primes yet because they're fairly newer to the game compared to the other frames. So, but Nate, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, I need to take off my pet so I could do that mission without my pet killing everybody first. You're ready for the meteor? Uh-oh. What happened, Nate? What happened? What dost thou hurt thy feelings?
Shout out to all those freedom fighters listening on Mobile Voice Radio. I know you can hear us.
All shit, Nate's in the chat.
Yep. He says he's ready for a meteor. That's kind of scary.
I was gonna say, what democratically elected leader made you want that?
Keep politics off, please.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thank you.
Unless it's his job.
He's an electrical engineer doing code writing, so I'm thinking he's getting frustrated with the piece of software that he's working with. So
Sounds about right. Oh,
he
there he
has
is.
complained about that lots of times.
He's here.
Hello.
He's here.
Hello.
How you doing there, Nate? Good to see you.
Here's Nate.
I know what movie
you
that
know-
comes from.
Yeah. Did you
I
know
know.
there's 3 All Dogs Go to Heaven movies?
I didn't know
Really?
there was a sequel.
At least.
I literally
I
did
didn't
not
know
know
that
there were
was-
sequels. That's
I
new to
didn't know
me.
there was
I knew
such
there
thing.
was a second one when Disney did that barrage of sequels.
Wow.
I didn't even know it was a Disney property.
You
I didn't either.
have no life.
Really?
So Nate, why do you want the needier?
Because I want it.
That makes no sense.
He wants it. He wants it now. I can't sing the rest of the song, but
Yeah, I can't
Oh,
say-
the JG Wentworth thing.
yeah, no,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
it.
J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash
He want-
now.
It's his meteor, and he wants it now. That sounds like a satirical commercial for like a Grand Theft Auto game or like
It does. It really
like
does. Yeah.
a freaking what's the thing I'm looking for here? A dystopian like future game.
Absolutely.
Oh, you mean Fallout?
yeah, yeah. Well, before it got stupid.
I don't think
So-
of Fallout even as really dystopian either.
Yeah, it's kind of. I feel like they kind of tried to morph it into that. I don't think it ever really was supposed to be that, though.
Man, there was a TV show too.
Yes, for like one season.
What?
No, I mean of All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Really? I
Oh.
didn't know that.
Seems a bit excessive for one property.
Yeah, really.
That sounds like a one and done type film, and then you're out here making 3 films in a show.
Right.
Yeah. Well, the third one is apparently A Christmas Carol.
Oh, Jesus.
Can't get enough of that.
That frickin' story's been redone way too many damn times.
Yes, yes, it has.
And surprisingly, it gets worse every time.
Right.
Holy smokes, I've thrown 42 touchdowns and only 3 INTs.
What are you playing, Madden?
Yeah,
Who's your
that's
team?
me, the blind guy. Huh?
Who's your team?
Right now I'm playing as the Arizona Cardinals.
It's fair. Do you have Kyler Murray as your quarterback?
Hell no.
Wiki learns about how many Airbud movies there are. Really? There's more than one? I legit thought that there's only one.
There's a bunch.
Yeah,
they like
multiple
rebranded it
sports, too.
I traded him away my first week because I don't like scrambling quarterbacks when I play. I prefer pocket passers.
Now you like statues.
Oh, now he threw a 4th pick for the season.
Oh, that's what happens.
Linebacker jumped it.
How did they make 3 Cats and Dogs movies? The second one was bad.
Well, you know.
Oh, wait, cats and dogs or cats versus dogs?
Cats and Dogs.
At least 4? Damn, there's 4 Airbud movies? Oh, God, that's awful.
Yeah,
many-
they have spin-offs with different sports.
Yep.
How many Angels in the sports field movies are there?
Hey,
Christopher
Angels,
Lloyd.
Angels in the outfield?
Angels in the Outfield. They made a TV one, Angels in the End Zone.
Really?
Well, that was the movie. That was another movie. I think that was
It was
theoretic-
a made-for-TV movie.
It was.
That's awful.
Pretty sure.
It had Christopher Lloyd in it.
Shut down this shameful insolence.
Kind of a bummer. Hey, look at that. The second Cats and Dogs movies flopped, and they made a third one.
course they
just
didn't.
because.
How did they get the money for the next one if that one flops? What the fuck?
Loans.
Yeah, they typically proceeds from the successful movie go towards another one or go towards the next one in the series. But if it
Not
flops,
if it's
Kinda yes, kinda no. Movies are funded by loans.
gotcha.
Yep. Unless you're Disney.
What? They're gonna have to take some loans out pretty soon.
Yeah, they are.
Can't wait for Universal and who else? Nintendo. Get their theme parks going. Disney's gonna be hurting.
No, Universal. I went to the Mario World and Osaka.
Oh, and Harry Potter. Yeah.
Never got into that property.
Oh, come on, you're hitting me before I can get the ball out.
So who's your quarterback then if you got rid of Kyler Murray?
Desmond Ritter.
I don't really think that's much of an upgrade.
The first sci-fi movie by Disney was Tron. Yes. Pretty sure I had Cats and Dogs on VHS as a kid. Right, Sven? Right? I think we all did.
I've kind of gotten him developed, so he's now a superstar X Factor. He's basically playing like Tom Brady incarnate.
You talking Cats and Dogs or All Dogs Go to Heaven? Cats and Dogs is kind of recent.
Yeah. Yeah, Cats and Dogs is really recent because I remember it being like a Cartoon Network thing.
Oh my god, it was 2001?
No way.
It does not feel that old.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't. I must disagree.
It's 25 years or 24 years old? Damn.
Movie's almost as old as me. What the fuck?
It's old enough to get drunk off its ass.
It's old enough to have been drunk off its ass for the last 3 years.
Exactly.
Deep past to Marvin Harrison Jr.
Target down.
Man, just window shopping, seen a lot of movies that I completely forgot about.
Yeah. The radio and soundtrack of GTA 3 is fantastic, though.
What about Vice City? I remember that one because that one they had the talk radio, and that was funny.
Yeah, the talk radio is great in all of them. I'm kind of disappointed because I feel like they changed the one commercial in this game from the original, but I could be wrong. I just didn't hear the other one play yet, but it used to be like, oh, pets in a box overnight. It's like, do you want a giraffe? We'll send it to you in a box in 24 hours.
The Wiz. surprised that's gone DVD.
The Wiz, that was the one with all the African American cast members, if I remember correctly.
It's the Wizard of Oz with like black only cast, yeah.
Michael Jackson was the Scarecrow.
That's really not that surprising.
Ooh, scary.
I think it's probably one of his only acting credits he ever did. Although he did narrate the audiobook on cassette for E.T. the movie, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I'm old enough to remember when that came out.
Man, Whoopi Goldberg burglar, that's a... Man, I haven't seen that since I was a kid.
Well, you should go back and watch Sister Act then.
Well, that one's more recent.
Sister Act was like 90s, was it not?
Early 90s. I have a better
Jaws
idea.
turned 50? Wow.
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Just think, next year will be the 250th centennial. Or no?
Whoa, that's 2,500 years.
No, I mean, 50 years ago next year will be the bicentennial, so it'll be 250 years.
Yes, I think it's this year. No.
Well, it was 1776, so
it can't be this year.
1976, but 50 years after 1976 is 2026.
So next year.
Yeah.
Somewhere in July.
Which is funny because that's just the day we declared our independence. It's not the day that we actually were. Somebody was saying it should be in August or something.
Well, and John Adams thought it should be July 2nd.
I feel like I'm so ingrained and used to it being July 4th any other day. It just sounds kind of weird.
Every American's that way.
Well, Canadian, their Independence Day is July 1st.
Who?
Canadians.
Who?
Exactly. My point exactly. I mean the Socialist Republic of Canada.
Damn.
Just kidding. Alright, I'm done.
Yeah, even if it's the wrong day, just whatever. We picked a day and we're celebrating it.
Yep.
Well, I say we.
Everyday people. Everyday people. Doesn't mean they're right, but people celebrate it.
Oh.
Ugh, finally.
You know what scared the crap out of me? One of these is the Blade collection. So I'm like, hell yeah. Those 3 movies are good. And this thing says 4 film collection.
4
like,
films?
What? Did they make a 4th one already? Oh my god. They told me that was canceled or whatever.
No, it's supposedly still happening.
Yeah. So apparently the 4th one is completely different. Not really the same Blade.
One of the Halloween movies did not include Michael Myers in it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the 3rd one.
Exactly.
It was it was a mask or something. My dad was telling me about it because he was like, "Oh, you got to see the original too." So I did, and he said, "Don't bother watching the third one. It doesn't make any damn sense." I was like, "Okay," and I talked to people about it, and they're like, "Well, it's in the same universe, but it's like, oh, this company makes masks or something, and whoever puts the masks on ends up like getting possessed or something." I'm like, that's kind of stupid.
Yes. And that's like The Mask, except a horror.
Yeah, it's just, instead of it being kooky and goofy with Jim Carrey, it's, you know, gory and disturbing. Well, attempting to. I'm sure it's probably not that great.
Did you remember when The Mask 2 was made?
Son of the Mask, isn't that the second one?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was a disappointment.
I never saw either one of them, so.
Oh, you.
Me. If it's a Will Ferrell, a Steve Carell, or what the fuck's his name? Ben Stiller movie, for the most part, I probably haven't seen it.
Aw.
So you never.
And
and Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
Oh,
what about?
How dare you?
Or
Meet
Will
the
Ferrell.
Parents.
Nope.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Or Meet the Fockers.
Never saw that either.
That's all we have.
And it's funny because like people go, "Oh, you've never seen movies," and it's like, well, if I gave you a list of movies I've seen, you'd be like, "Oh, you have seen movies. You just haven't seen these movies."
You haven't lived.
That's what people say.
Oh, hey, Idiocracy.
That's Jim Carrey, isn't it?
No.
Nah.
No?
No.
I can't remember his name. Luke Wilson, is that it?
Yes.
I can barely read
Owen
that.
Wilson or Luke Wilson?
Luke Wilson.
No. Luke Wilson is the blonde dude.
No,
that's Owen Wilson.
Oh, Owen.
Luke is the brunette.
Yeah, this says Luke Wilson.
Okay.
You ever wonder what that feels like for me?
Owen Wilson was in Armageddon.
Yeah.
Owen Wilson was in Zoolander, which you all freaking bailed on.
I didn't mean to. I did say bye, and you didn't answer me.
Wimps.
I had
to step away because
time zone,
stuff
guys,
is
come on.
happening. No excuse.
I had things going on. Like IRL stuff's going on.
Wimps.
Priorities, man. IRL priorities.
You all missed the orgy.
And Cap was listening to "Fuck the Police" by NWA.
Aren't we all?
Yes.
Don't you mean N-word, W-A?
It's New World.
No.
What is NWA? I thought it was New World Order, but it's
No, that's NWO.
Yes, I know.
Nah.
Yeah, I can't
just
currently. You're on
word,
stream, so
WA.
I can't currently say it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Someone calls it N-word, W-A. What do you think it means? W-A.
Do not know.
N-word WA. Clearly, Nathaniel, or neither.
Hell yeah.
Neither.
Yeah.
That's it. I was trying to think of an
that's a
N-word.
word that'll get you kicked off a bus.
I would do the South Park joke, but it sounds too close.
Is that what that is? Is that literally what that
with an
is?
A. With an A.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. No hard R.
Yeah, we don't use hard R's in this house. Only a soft A.
User.
No racism
Only a
at
soft
all.
A, my man.
No racism at all.
Exactly.
Hey, if it's the name of their band, it's not really racist if I call them it.
Okay, that is. Yes.
Freedom of speech.
Hey, what do you want me to call you? Okay, I'll call you that. What? That makes me racist?
You can't call me that. And don't call yourself that.
Well, you all can
Exactly.
call me. Y'all can call me a blind man.
Well, that's literally what you are. You're blind as fuck.
Yeah, my blind ya. Yeah.
Blind ya. What the hell?
Hey, but I throw dimes in Madden, so what gives?
Are you like a 5-star recruit or something?
No.
You definitely are. Don't lie to me.
Jiminy Christmas.
Hey, Madden back like 25 years ago taught me football because I didn't understand it until I started playing Madden.
I didn't understand football until I started playing it, so.
I still don't understand football at all because I'm a nerd, not a jock.
There's a way to look at football as a nerd.
Yeah, there's a lot of analytical shit in the sport.
Yep. That's why I always
Understand.
explain it to people. To European.
There's a lot of analytics in that thing. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of anal involved.
Especially to the tight end.
Listen, you can lead a horse to water. It doesn't mean that they're gonna drink it. But considering how you led me to the water, I figured I would drink it. But you didn't happen to tell me that it's radioactive waste.
Oh Jesus!
It was the water by the bomb in the town of Megaton in Fallout 3.
Professor, or whatever his name is, Professor. No, it's Confessor Cromwell, right? That's it.
Yeah, because it's basically like it's the Fallout version of a church, but it's not because they're like worshiping the unexploded whatever
nuclear
it is.
bomb, which is they stole that idea from the original Planet of the Apes movies.
Yes. Or they spoofed it basically, but yeah. But
Yes.
when I had to go do the shop owner at the same town had wanted me to go get exposed to radioactive, so I went down and drank the water by the bomb, just so I could get exposed, so I can meet the requirement for the quest.
Yeah, for the Wasteland Survival Guide.
Exactly.
Is that Fallout?
Yeah.
Fallout 3.
Okay.
One of the better Fallouts.
Well, of the 3D ones, but the best one. We all know the best one.
New Vegas.
3D ones. Yeah. Yeah.
Tactics.
4 is not the best one. 4 is one of the worst. Don't ever hit me with that blasphemous statement again.
Fallout
That
4
game is
better
terrible.
than-
Yeah, and Cap.
Have you met
That
Fallout
game is
76?
terrible.
Have you
Oh
met
my
Fallout
god,
76?
that one's even worse.
Exactly.
They took, well, I'm saying of the single player ones. Freaking
Oh. Okay.
76 was, they took all the worst aspects of 4 and just made it even worse.
Gotcha.
They made it a communal
Brought over all
experience.
the bugs.
Well, that's kind of built in as a Bethesda thing, so.
But Bethesda.
Yeah, Bethesda. Yeah. See, Owen Wilson was in a Gene Hackman movie, Behind Enemy Lines. Oh, nice, Santiago. Nice.
Anybody here know Three Ninjas?
I've heard of the movie.
Yeah.
I've never seen it, but I'm aware of it. I've heard
I've
of it.
seen it.
I've never seen it.
I knew there were 2 of them, but there's actually 4. Like, holy crap!
The second one,
Something's
the
telling
kids
me
went
that you're going down a rabbit hole I don't want to see the other side of.
I'm window shopping.
No, I think you're going down the rabbit hole of finding out sequels to movies I didn't know had all these sequels.
Yeah.
Peeling back the curtain. It's like the Wizard of Oz.
Are you kidding me? My Spectre fucking activates
Yeah.
the.
How many? Everyone place your bets. How many sequels does The Land Before Time have?
Jesus.
Isn't it like 8?
Yeah, like 8 or 9. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's higher.
Higher than 8 or 9.
14.
What the fucking fuck?
That was my next guess.
Something like that.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say 14 was my original guess, but I was like, nah, I feel like that's too many.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw number 14 up there.
Holy
Jesus.
shit! I didn't even know they were making that many.
That one got milked to death.
Well, clearly they weren't doing that great because if we didn't hear about them, obviously it didn't work out so well.
Alright, let me take a look.
But they still made them anyway.
What's XIV?
14. X is
Yep, that's
10.
14.
IV is 4.
Bingo.
So I got it right. There's 14 of them. Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Unless there's spin-offs that weren't listed right there. Oh yeah, Over the Hedge. Forgot about that one.
Is there not two never?
I think there's
Was
3.
There was 3 never-ending stories. Really?
I just said I think. I don't know.
Someone
I know there's at least 2.
I never heard of a
Yeah,
sequel.
I've seen 2 of them. Yeah.
I've never seen either of them, but I do know there's at least 2.
I've seen the first one.
I don't-
Yeah, I've seen the original one. I never saw the sequel. I never heard of this.
I recommend not.
Really?
Yeah, not really worth it.
It was that
I've
bad,
not seen any of them. I may have heard them, but I've not seen them.
You can't see shit.
Oh, I know.
guy.
Possible
What a
remake.
wise
Oh,
ass.
no.
What a wise ass. A wise guy, eh?
Why am I not seeing sequels?
Wah.
That's weird. I don't see sequels.
For the
Neither do
never-ending
I.
story. There's
Yeah,
definitely
that's weird.
2. There's definitely 1.
Weapons out, ladies.
Yeah, 3 of them. Yeah, 3 movies. Yeah, the next chapter where you get the nothingness and oh no, people are forgetting everything. Woo! It's spooky because the environment disappears around you. Woo! And it looks almost absolutely nothing like the first movie. Woo!
Oh wow, that's awful.
Oh, Midnight Run. Speaking of movies that have weird sequels that people don't know about.
What happened now?
I want to say there's 4 sequels, but I've only seen 2 of them.
Of what?
Click, click, boom.
Were there any-
Midnight Run.
Were there any sequels for Ghoulies? Or Goonies, or whatever that movie was?
There was definitely 1, I thought.
I don't remember.
Come at me, biatch.
Come at me, biatch. She actually fucking says that. Wow.
Biatch. Yeah, I think Midnight Run was the one that, like, the sequels are so ambiguous that freaking no one lists them together. Alright, yeah, 4 movies.
Make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll care.
Alright, Goonies.
I remember Goonies 1 and 2. I don't know if there was a third one.
The Goonies
I
was
remember a
actually
second one.
directed by what's his face, Dick Donner, who directed the first Superman movie.
Did you say Dick Donner?
Yes.
That was
Yep.
Richard
But
Donner,
I've-
Dick Donner.
Oh,
Yeah.
Richard. Oh.
On her?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Well, I guess it's better than inside, depending
Well,
on
I
who
can-
you're talking to.
Well, since I'm playing football, I could always talk about Dick Vermeil.
That's true.
Our offense is sputtering right now. I'm gonna start crying like Dick Vermeil.
I'm only seeing one. Are you sure there's multiple?
I thought there was just. I might be thinking of the game because there's a Goonies 2 Nintendo game. I might be thinking of that one.
Speaking of things from 2001,
They didn't need were Lost Boys. They just
I'm gonna
didn't
see
hit
a
right.
sequel for the movie American Underdog about Kurt Warner, where he goes to the Rams or goes to the Cardinals. Sorry. I remember the year they almost won that Super Bowl because I was the only person that, where I worked, that thought that they had any chance.
well, if you have Kurt Warner, you have a shot.
Yeah. I mean, he's in the Hall now, but if you ever saw the movie American Underdog, it's how he finally got himself into the Rams roster, basically.
Ah, Delta farce. Blue collar tour. Or the blue collar gang, whatever.
Fucking Jet Foxtrot was a very, very funny comic.
He still is.
I saw one of his stand-ups the one time. I feel like it's like a fever dream because I don't remember where the hell the like what stand-up it was called.
Yeah, me too. I don't remember any of his stand-up names.
But you saw it live?
What happened?
You saw it live, like you were there at the stand-up?
Oh no, it was on TV.
Shoot any build up off the health scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
Unsubscribe from life.
Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration.
Yeah, I have a little bit of an issue with that one. I don't remember anyone saying that in '99.
Yeah, unsubscribe from life. Yeah, I don't think anybody said that back in '99. Yeah, this is a piss poor representation of '99.
Well, they got Biatch, right?
Yeah.
Oh, flushed away. I completely forgot about that one too. I have no idea what Shark Tale is.
I remember that movie.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that one.
Will Smith plays a fish detective, and he has a shark buddy. And they're like trying to figure something out.
Yeah.
I never saw
boy.
it, but
Flubber.
I know.
Yes, Flubber with Robin Williams.
Oh yeah.
That was
And
it's a remake.
it's
of
a remake,
original
yeah.
Flubber.
There was a remake.
Yeah.
Oh god.
The Absent-Minded Professor, yeah.
Yes. Not to be
I
confused.
never saw that
with
one.
Nutty Professor.
Yeah. Now I've seen the Nutty Professor, and I do recommend. Well, if you like silly stuff, if you don't like silly stuff, maybe avoid it.
I saw a picture of Jim Carrey and Eddie Murphy together, and they were both in costume. So Jim Carrey was the Grinch, and Eddie Murphy was the Nutty Professor.
Oh wow.
Oh, there's that Die Hard collection lying about how many movies there are.
Trading
Why
Places.
were they lying about?
That was an interesting movie.
Alt Blart was basically Die Hard, but you're big.
It's okay, you can say fat.
Hypoglycemic.
Also fat. There are 3 Die Hard movies. And 2 attempts. Actually, isn't there... No, I don't remember.
There's like 4 or 5 of those movies, isn't there?
I forgot how many there are.
No, there's only 3. And 2 attempts.
2 attempts.
Oh, well, so I was right. There's 5.
3 plus 2 plus 2 wannabes.
Well, they have the tag on it, right? So.
Yeah, they do have someone named John McClane. Oh, hey, the original Herbie. Damn.
From 1967?
Yep.
That one's great if it's
Yeah,
the one I remember.
4 of them.
Do you remember the one where you went to France and he was racing in the road race in France and he falls in love with the sports car?
Is that Monte Carlo?
Yeah.
Yep, that's a
I'm trying to remember the one that I used to watch all the time.
Herbie
That
the
might
Love
be the
Bug.
That's the one I think I saw.
I remember that one.
I used
That
to
to
watch
me
the shit
felt
out of
like-
that at my grandparents' house.
That to me felt like a hour and a half long advertisement for the Volkswagen Bug, but that's just my opinion.
There's
Yeah,
also
might
the
as well
one
be.
with,
It's fun.
There's also the one with Lindsay Lohan where they tried to remake it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fully loaded.
Be fully loaded, yeah.
Never saw it.
A comedian had a joke about it. I can't remember his name.
It was what she did for drug rehab. That was her community service. She had to do that movie.
Damn.
Oh, really? That's what it was. Okay. Wow.
No, I don't know. I'm just joking.
I can say that would have been fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I think it's just a joke.
Yeah, so the comedian is Pablo Francisco. And he did movie voiceover guy or whatever for trailers. And one of his... Oh, yeah! He does one with Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's really good. But anyway, for Herbie, he was something rather... Herbie fully loaded. It's fully loaded with shit.
God, that's awful. Funny, but awful.
You should hear his Arnold Schwarzenegger trailer. It's really good. Sorry, I meant Arnold Schwarzenegger N-word.
Schwarzenegger. It's his name. It's not a foul word. It's his name, Schwarzenegger.
Not like Arnold Braunschweiger.
Jiminy Christmas.
That's the kind of meat.
Was that last section Hero?
Yes. That was Schwarzenegger.
Nice. No, where he says Arnold Bridge, whatever it was.
Oh.
Braunschweiger?
Yeah.
Arnold
That sounds
Bourgeoisie.
familiar.
That's a kind of processed meat.
Oh my god. There are
Bourgeoisie.
8 Leprechaun movies?
Yes.
I never saw one of them, so the fact that there's 8 of them is kind of surprising.
Well, there's the one where the leprechaun was in space.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did that with Jason as well.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the inevitable conclusion for everything.
Everything has to go to space.
Freaking Fast and Furious went to space.
Really? Did they?
Wait until
Yeah.
Herbie goes
Yeah.
to space.
Yes, they did go to space. They did go to
He
space.
probably went to space. I don't remember. I saw Leprechaun in the Hood, the best one. I don't even care. I just... Whoa, hold on. Back to the Hood? Oh, I gotta see that. Oh, man.
Look how many Hellraiser movies there are. Oh,
Way
God,
too many.
yes. Way too
And
many.
a remake.
Way
Or not a
too-
remake. They made a recent movie.
Way too many
Do you
fucking
remember the-
Hellraisers. Yes.
Yeah, and they cast the person to play the original or the main Hellraiser that everybody knows as a non-binary person or something.
What?
Gross.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Yeah, I was kind of like, okay, what's the relevance in this? Were they the right person for the job, or are you just trying to virtue signal?
It's a Hollywood thing.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
Yeah, so
I'd be happy about it.
the immortal being that thrives on torturing people is, you sure you want to make him that, huh?
That's the thing that's always funny. It's like, oh, we need to cast this person. It's like, okay. Do you realize what you're doing?
Yeah.
But they didn't want to cast dwarfs for Snow White.
Nope. You know why, right? You know who ruined that?
Oh, airplane. There's only 2 airplane movies.
Yeah,
No,
I
there's
kinda
a third
figured.
one
The
in
second one's not
space.
as good as the first one.
Oh, the second one's just silliness. Yeah, it's
They,
fun.
they gender swapped Pinhead for no reason.
Well, no, Pinhead is just in general. They just cast somebody who's of neither gender, allegedly. I don't believe them.
Is there a lore to that movie? 'Cause I've never seen it, so I do not know. So I'm generally asking, is there a lore to that movie? Like, where did the character Pinhead come from?
Hell.
He's one of the.
He's a monster that
demons
thrives
or
on
something.
torturing people.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm pretty
So-
sure there's more than one of them. Hello.
I'd type it out for you, but I'm flying a helicopter in a mission right now.
Oh, nice.
The Lord of Hellraiser is that there was a toy maker a long ass time ago that created a puzzle box that, if you solved it correctly, it would summon basically demons under the demon lord Leviathan that basically would tear your soul apart for all eternity for fun. Is kind of the principle. You know, they have a whole speech about how they're angels to some, demons to others. At a point, pain and pleasure become indistinguishable from each other, and it's a very sadomasochistic BDSM kind of thing.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Pinhead himself, as a character, was a soldier during World War I, who, through the horrors of war, ended up finding the puzzle box and solved it. And then he became the chief Cenobite under Leviathan. His character was originally just called the Priest. It's based off a book called The Hellbound Heart by Clive Barker. And then they made Hellraiser. And he ended up becoming the chief Cenobite. And the name Pinhead came about by the film crew because they, like I said, he didn't have a name other than just the Priest, but he had all those needles in his head, so they just started calling him Pinhead.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, and
You
how
remember
badass is
Hellboy?
that? Pinhead sounds like such a sissy name, but they turned it into a badass.
Yeah, and he did have a deeper voice at the time, but they also artificially lowered the tone of his voice, and he became, by the third movie, he kind of became just another slasher villain. But the Cenobites actually were not the villains of the first 2 movies, believe it or not.
Yeah, I think I remembered hearing about that.
I don't think I've seen any of them.
I haven't either,
Yeah.
but I did know that they weren't the antagonists in the first two.
Yeah, after the third one, that's when Clive Barker's lore on the franchise stopped, and the studio started just making Hellraiser movies for the sake of holding on to the franchise.
Surprise, surprise! Hollywood
As
ruins
they
the
do.
franchise.
That sounds
Cough,
like
cough, landing.
nostalgia, baby.
Or,
Cough, cough, Star Wars. Cough, cough, Star Trek. Cough, cough.
yeah, cough, cough,
XYZ.
everything.
Name your franchise.
Yes, exactly.
I did not know there was a sequel to Homeward Bound.
I didn't
Yes,
either.
there was.
That's new to me. The reason why I was asking about the lore of Pinhead because could there be a legitimate lore reason for the gender change?
No, not really.
No.
Other than them being demons, sort of thing.
Other than going from male to neither of the two. I'm not even really trying to get into any of this shit, but I love opening the can of worms.
I'm sure someone will make up something that makes sense to some people.
I mean, all of the Cenobites were human at some point, and then Leviathan would take them and mutilate them into parodies of themselves. And into parodies of what their particular vice was. So, like the Cenobite Butterball was a big fat guy, and so they really made him grotesque and fat. And then there was a female Cenobite who obviously, because it's kind of a whole BDSM thing, so what they did on the first female Cenobite is they cut open her throat and made it look rather suggestive of female organs into her throat.
Oh shit, that's awful.
And then they found unique ways to show like mutilations to their bodies and whatnot. So with Pinhead, his character was, feeling very torn apart by war and whatnot, and then that became a whole thing where he would literally tear people apart with hooks and chains.
Oh wow, that's grotesque and fascinating at the same time.
Do they ever utilize her neck thing, or is it just cosmetic?
Yes and no. So it's a scene in the first one where Kirsty's in the hospital, and you're getting your first introduction to him, and Pinhead's sitting there talking, and the female Cenobite just starts moaning and fingering her fucking neck, fingering the wound on her neck.
Wow.
That's not
basically flicking the bean on her fucking neck. She's just over there moaning.
Pinhead made his own Warframes.
That is creative.
And it really sucks that they didn't keep that character after the second movie. They changed actresses into the second movie, and then after the third one, they just got rid of that Pinhead. Or they got rid of that Cenobite. I don't know why.
But she's my favorite one.
She was really creepy. She's the only, well, before the third one anyway, and subsequent, she was the only other Cenobite that actually talked other than Pinhead.
Damn. That's gonna deduct some points there.
But yeah, when they first get introduced to her, she's in the hospital and she solves the puzzle box. So they come through, and she says it was an accident, but one of her Uncle Frank solved the box, and his soul is being tortured in a private hell that they put him in.
Oh shit.
And so she kind of does a quick put two and two together. And she's like, wait, somebody escaped you. They're like, nobody escapes us. She goes, yeah, someone did, Frank. And they're like, I don't know about that. And she's like, I can take you to him. And so the females are like, but maybe we want you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and then she doesn't talk for the rest of that fucking movie. And then in the second movie, this like gifted girl, as they would phrase it at the time, solved the puzzle box, and Kirsty happened to be in the area, so she gets cornered by the Cenobites again. And she says, I didn't solve the box. And the female Cenobite goes, didn't solve the box. What was it first time? Didn't know what the box was. Are you playing games with us? Do you like games?
Oh, shit.
So wait, she was about to rat out the guy that escaped?
Oh, well, Frank was a horrible fucking dude. I mean, he was a rapist and a murderer.
Oh, wow. That's awful.
All right. And very, very sexually obsessed with his life. But yeah, he found the box, solved the box. And then her dad's new wife, Julia, was having an affair with fucking Frank. And where Frank died in the old family house, Kirsty's dad, I forget his character's name, accidentally cuts his hand open and spills blood on the floor. And so there's a whole like blood magic thing in the franchise. And that's what caused Frank to kind of resurrect, if you will. But that's why the Cenobites aren't actually the villains. So Julia ends up bringing random Johns back to the house under the guise of having an affair with them, just to kill them so that Frank can suck the blood out of them and wear their skin, because he doesn't generate his own skin anymore.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Yeah, so Julia and Frank are definitely the villains of the first movie. In the second movie, because Julia dies in the first one, in the second movie, Julia becomes a worshiper of this Leviathan, Lord of Hell character, and she turns like one of the doctors into a Cenobite and starts trying to get more souls down there, but she eventually gets fucked up there too. And then by the third one, Pinhead's kind of like, man, this whole hanging around hell thing is kind of fucking gay. So how about we just go have hell on Earth? And that's when he turns into basically just another slasher character.
He's like, this is kind of gay.
Pretty much.
And then after he said that, he got what he deserved and got turned into a non-binary person.
But he did still have a couple really cool lines of dialogue in that one. One of my favorite ones. That third movie also had Terry Farrell in it. If anybody remembers Jadzia Dax from PS9. So there's a scene where she runs into this church because she's running from fucking Pinhead. She goes to talk to the priest. She's like, the demons are coming. And the priest is like, Pinheads aren't real. They're just a metaphor. She goes, then what the fuck is that? And Pinhead walks through the doors and shatters all the windows. And he gets up to like the fucking pulpit, pulls a couple needles out of his head, stabs them through his hands, and he just goes, I am the way, and blows up the fucking church. It's like, dude, that goes so hard.
Nice.
Man, 2 movies back to back called Rocket Man.
Rocket
One
Man.
is the Elton John one, and the other one is the Harlan Williams one.
I'm disappointed one of the
damn
Rocket Man
secret
movies
in
isn't about North Korea.
What about North Korea?
So I'm disappointed one of the Rocket Man movies isn't about Kim Jong-un in North Korea.
Oh, yeah, but these were before that. Wait, there are 2 secret in them movies? How long are they gonna keep it a secret?
Really? Yeah, NIMH. It was a acronym, but I forgot for what. I mean, in terms of power, NIMH is nickel metal hydride, but I don't.
No, it was the National Institute of Men's Health.
That too, yes.
But that's literally what it is for the movie. It's a story about a bunch of rats and mice that were being experimented on by NIM, and eventually they learned how to like talk and read and became super fucking smart as a result of the experiments, and so they escaped.
I never knew that.
And they were trying to have like their own little society away from being dependent on humans. And then you had a couple villain rats that were like, no, fuck that. We're just gonna keep leeching electricity off the humans.
That's
I remember that
very
movie.
dark. I never. Yeah,
The owl is creepy as hell.
Wow. I remember the movie, but I never knew the lore of that. Wow, thank you for that.
I read the book, actually, or I had it as a book on tape for the blind and visually impaired.
Oh, nice.
What was the second movie about?
They basically find their promised land where they're not leeching off of humanity, basically. But I liked how it was basically they had a maze under the rose bush, and that's where their society was.
Ooh, all 4 Superman movies.
Yeah.
The original one with Christopher Reeve.
Yeah, all 4 of them.
Christopher Reeve.
Yeah. Although people do count the Brandon Routh one in that lineage too.
Which one? Oh, Returns.
Isn't it technically the spiritual successor?
The 2, yeah, because assuming that the 3rd and 4th movie didn't happen, it's basically the spiritual successor to Superman 2.
Gotcha. Okay.
I feel like Keanu Reeves would make a good Superman if they decided to do him as an older character.
It would have to be post. It would have to be post death of Superman.
Yeah.
Because of the long hair. I don't think he wants to cut his hair anymore.
I would think just him being old would have to be after the death.
Well, the death of Superman, when he comes back, when he first returns, he has longer hair.
Because it was growing while he was dead.
And he has the black and silver suit.
Right.
Man, I don't know this stuff. I'm not a nerd.
Yes, you are. You're hanging out with us.
Oh, hey, Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla. That was 2003? Damn.
Which one? Because there's multiple of those.
Did you say Mecha
I know,
or
right?
Mechagodzilla?
Oh, that would make sense.
What was that, Mechagodzilla 2?
Godzilla against Mechagodzilla.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mecha.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a few. They had Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla, Terror of
You had
Mechagodzilla,
the original. You had the
Mechagodzilla
original
2,
from the 70s.
and then against Mechagodzilla.
Damn.
Yeah, you have the original Mechagodzilla from the 70s, I think that one was.
Yep.
Something like that?
Yeah, I have them all on VHS.
Damn.
I remember for Christmas the one year I got a DVD thing that had 3 of the Godzilla movies. It was the original one versus Mothra and versus Mechagodzilla, the original. I was like, huh.
I remember George Takei's first acting credit was dubbing a Japanese Godzilla movie.
No shit. Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Interesting.
Yeah. That was one of his first acting credits.
Damn, there's a Dumb Knots collection.
Okay. This is interesting. Cleveland is the #1 seed in the AFC, and Arizona is the #1 seed in the NFC. Go figure.
I don't believe you for a second.
Well, it's Madden, so there.
You know what the #1 thing Cleveland has going for it?
What?
It's not Detroit.
Well, Detroit.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Detroit did pretty good until it self-imploded.
Well, they didn't have a defense. That was their problem. Their defense fell apart because they.
I was just talking as a city, like as a location on Earth.
Oh,
I kind of figured that's what you were going for there, but
There's a double feature of Scanners 2 and Scanners 3, not Scanners 1. That's weird.
Well, back in the 70s,
Scanners was wild. I got to see that in theaters.
back in the 70s, Pittsburgh was crap to live in too. But they certainly loved their football team.
Right.
Yeah, go football team, yeah.
That's something that actually does, how shall I put it? It gets people's minds off their hardships when they have a good football team or a good sports team in general.
What the hell is Badass Babes? I
That
want to
sounds
see
like
that.
Badass babes, eh?
That sounds like an adult movie.
Yo, definitely while you're searching movies, don't look up Space Movie from 1992. Definitely
Yes.
don't look
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
already
Nate,
know.
Yeah, Nate told us about that. Yes. Nate has very much warned us about that many times.
You should also look up which dinosaur has 5
I
hundred
told you to
teeth.
watch it.
Honestly, has some good plot points.
Yeah, it has some pretty good commentary on the race relations of the time.
Oh. Well, I suppose that makes things interesting.
Apparently, Mel Brooks also greenlit Spaceballs 2 recently.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is 100 years old. I am hoping he lives long enough to see that project come through.
Oh,
What
dude.
fake news? He's
They'll
not
keep him
100.
alive.
He's only 99.
We'll keep him alive.
We'll put him on artificial support.
I hope it's true, though, the one thing that someone said.
Rick Moranis is definitely coming back to play Lord Helmet.
Maybe.
You went over my helmet? Yeah, I mean, it's like,
Although it
I
is
would have been
kinda
happy
funny.
for it.
Yeah, if only.
I would have been
And
happy for it
and
like
answer
20 years ago.
Santiago in
but-
chat, there is 5 Indiana Jones movies.
You got
Even though
Last
we only
Crusade.
recognize 3.
We
Maybe
got-
3.5.
We got
Yeah,
Last
only
Crusade.
3.
We got Last Crusade, Lost Ark, Temple of Doom.
And that's it, Handcap.
Crystal
Yep.
Skull.
It's only 3.
All 3 of them.
Crystal Skull.
No. Fake news.
Man, that's a weird thing you just said.
It's
Yeah,
Temple
it's
of the
kinda
Crystal
wild.
Skull is the name of that other one.
Kingdom of the Crystal Skull.
I don't know what you're
Man, you
talking about.
guys are saying some weird thing that never existed.
Yes.
And the Dial of
yes, it was
Dysentery.
terrible. Yes, it was terrible. Yes. I agree with you. It's a terrible movie, but it exists. So there's 4 movies. So there's 4 Indiana Jones movies.
What?
There was a there's a recent Indiana Jones video game that just came out like earlier this year.
Well, you're forgetting about all of the prequels when Indiana Jones was a kid.
That was like a TV
Those
series.
are books.
Young
man.
Indiana
That
Jones.
was Last Crusade.
Oh,
Indiana Jones and Last Crusade starts out with young Indy.
No, it's a whole thing. I don't know how many there are.
I thought there was books.
The Adventures of Young Indy.
Yeah.
Oh,
That- again, I thought
that
that
was
was
a TV series. Yes, it came on right around the same time. Briscoe County Jr. Right around
Is
that
it
time.
Chronicles?
Yeah, Chronicles. Yes.
Wait, no, it says also known as. Yeah, I was right. Oh, a collection called The Golden Age of Musicals. Wonder how many I don't know.
Shout out to the Golden Girls.
The answer is all of them. I never heard of any of these.
Of what?
The golden age of musical. They
Sorry,
look like
the
they're
Golden
from the
Girls.
50s.
Which ones you got? The King and I, Singing in the Rain.
Yep.
No, no,
Sound of
no.
Music.
No. Those are not the golden age.
They're headlined by the Golden Girls.
Yeah, it's not golden age unless you got all American co-ed or the fabulous Dorseys
What the flip?
or Road to Bali.
What the flip?
I know, right?
Musicals, yeah, Guys and Dolls. West Side Story.
Oh man, there's a 9-movie Fast and Furious collection.
Gee, man.
Yeah. Well,
Nine.
there's 10 of them, I thought.
They
Oh,
are. Yeah.
We did a 10th one, yeah.
Well, not to say the
They're gonna.
quote,
Well, they're gonna end up with 12, but
right. The
'Cause they split up the
quote,
10th
recent
one
is
under
called
3.
Fast and Furious X.
They
Yeah,
already
10.
went to space. What else are they gonna do? They're gonna time travel.
well, my favorite
Probably.
was that they're coming out. They're doing 10, but they're splitting it up between 3 damn movies.
Really? That's retarded.
Damn.
Like, really? Like, what the fuck's the point of having the last hurrah and then splitting it up into 3 damn movies?
Hollywood being Hollywood.
Yeah, they don't make sense anymore.
I remember when they used to do that stupid shit with the where it started out and it was like the last movie, and then we have to have it in 2, so we're gonna do part 2, and I'm like, why? Started all of that.
Yeah.
And the
I don't know if they started it, but yeah, they're famous for it.
That's pretty
No, I
much
thought
what
they
The Hobbit did as well.
popularized
The
it in
Hobbit-
this era for it.
The Hobbit was only going to be 2 movies, and they decided to split it into 3 for some reason.
Yeah,
I blame
remember
Peter
they-
Jackson for that.
Yeah, the content big enough for 1 movie, but they were planning on 2, and then they turned it into 3.
So therefore, they stretched out probably the material of 1 movie into 3.
Yep.
Well, yeah,
And that's why all 3 of them together are only maybe a frickin' set up 1 okay movie.
Yeah, if I recall right, it's been a long time since I read the book, but basically most of them are fucking
Ooh, Critters 4 movie collection.
Another light snuffed out.
I thought this was the movie. Sonic the Hedgehog, complete series. Man, if that was the movie, oh boy. Oh, Howard the Duck. Everybody remember Howard? Ah,
Yeah.
it's so
The guy, the evil guy, or the main antagonist in the movie turned out to be a PDF. If I'm not mistaken, because he was late.
oh no, he's one of the like 1 in 20 chance. Oh no.
Because he was in Beetlejuice 1, but was not in Beetlejuice 2 because he was in jail for PDF issues.
Hollywood at it again.
Great judges of moral character.
Right.
Totally. I remember Howard the Duck because of duck boobs.
What?
I remember that scene when he gets like sucked through the wormhole and he crashes through his neighbor's
Yeah.
like bathroom. You just have this lady duck with her tits out.
For no reason.
That was very unnecessary.
Well, and then wasn't that movie where Leah Thompson was the love interest
Yes.
for Howard?
And,
Maybe.
Leah Thompson actually did sing in that movie. That was her actual voice. It was not a dub over.
But it was.
I don't remember singing.
That gets
Yeah.
weird.
I just know
Think-
that Howard does.
Yeah,
That's-
Leah Thompson
Yeah,
did sing
they were
in
in
that
bed
movie.
together. Yeah.
She was in a rock band.
Oh yeah.
She also gained all the weight for Back to the Future, and then she lost it real quick.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, I'm joking about
What's
that.
her secret?
Right.
City Slickers 2. Where's City Slickers 1?
I remember both of those.
No, if you think about Howard the Duck, think about duck penis looks like a corkscrew.
I thought that was pig penises.
Yeah, she was in for a wild ride.
Or it's set in such a shape so that the female can reject it after the mating act has started in the duck world.
You know Howard the Duck is the second oldest like Marvel movie?
Yeah.
Really?
After like the Incredible Hulk crossover movies with Thor.
Nope, the first one was actually Captain America in 1944, and then after that it was Howard the Duck in 86.
Wow.
Damn.
109 and another Captain America in 90.
How are there 5 Home Alone movies?
Why?
Because they were bad parents that leave their kids.
I only recall.
No, they made later movies without.
Yeah,
without
I've seen the
Macaulay.
third one, and it's not good.
Yeah, because like without fucking Macaulay Culkin, it's just not Home Alone, in my
I was
opinion.
gonna say, is that the Home Alone where Macaulay Culkin got like addicted to meth? And they just showed that on camera.
Wow.
It was actually
Well,
just him being left alone by his agent. It was more of a documentary than it was a fiction.
They spoofed that on the Critic TV show in the early 90s. Like Home Alone 25.
Oh, hey, Buck Rogers.
And the 24th and a half century.
No, that's Duck Dodgers.
Oh. My bad.
I remember that because I watched that on Babylon 5. Because there was a part where the guy was watching that.
Flash, welcome back. Let me show you. It worked pretty well, but I did the defense. I got to like wave 9. I survived, but discount David Bowie almost did not.
Did David Bowie? Summer Senpai song.
So here's the build I did. You're gonna fucking laugh at me, but
Yo, fucking 28 years later, is out in theaters now. I gotta go see that.
Yep.
Yep.
here's
And
the build I
people
did.
have a mixed response to it.
Like you said, build around the first ability, so I did.
I heard overall the movie's good, but the ending is bad.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty much unanimous from the people I've heard from.
Oh, it's a franchise.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. There's never an ending that anybody's ever going to be happy with.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I heard how it was supposed to
maybe.
be some sort of shit about they left it open to where they could make more.
Oh, they are going to make more. I think they said they're going to make 2 more.
So it's gonna be a
But yeah,
5-movie
it's
franchise.
Yeah. It's like... It's wacky to the point where it's like, what the hell did I watch the entire movie for? If that's going to be something that happens. Establishing stuff and then, hey, something else happens right at the end.
I was really
I didn't know people were going to do that.
When I really liked the first 2 because of it had a little bit of a budget, but it still very much felt like a very classic kind of British indie film, and their cinematography
Yeah, first one was
fairly
wild.
different. Is fairly different than like Americanized cinematography. So their camera angles and the way they pan things and put things in focus is very unique compared to American cinema, and just their take on the fucking zombie genre as well, and the way they chose to film it. I just thought it was a really unique experience out of a modern film.
To be fair, too, the first two also have at least one big name person in it.
What was that movie with Hulk Hogan and Christopher Lloyd?
Suburban Commando.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Little Hercules.
Basically,
Good movie,
Hulk Hogan's
if you
a
like
space,
cheese.
Hulk Hogan's basically a space bounty hunter.
Shadow Warriors 2, Hunt for the Death Merchant.
Speak of classic Godzilla, 2 collections. Wildly different prices. Don't know why that's a thing.
I gotta get to a vintage shop in the mall sometime this week too. They always have different retro Godzilla figures coming in and out.
Nice.
Well, if you want to buy the box set for the Quantum Leap, buy the British version, because the American version, they took all the music out.
Aw. Bastards. Hey, the Lilo and Stitch cartoon. Everybody grab that and don't watch the live action.
Exactly.
Or do, and get disappointed.
Obviously. Well, I'm just staunchly anti-Disney everything, so.
Yep.
At this rate.
Damn.
They pissed and
Why
shit all over
do
my
they do
childhood.
that?
Why would I fucking support them anymore?
Exactly. Everybody remember Mortal Kombat Annihilation?
I still have it on the VA.
Isn't that
And
the
first
second
one,
Mortal
movie.
Kombat movie?
Yeah, it's the second one.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Dude, it's great. Shut your
I was
face.
gonna say,
It's good.
I was about to say it's so bad it's good.
Those first two movies were fan-fucking-tastic with killer soundtracks.
Yep.
The original Mortal Kombat thing by the Immortals, where they used a clip from the Mortal Kombat 4 trailer.
Mortal Kombat!
Yep. Robin Show fucking doing a kick-ass job. He really God, like the first movie was honestly pretty fucking cool. And Robin Show did an awesome job as Liu Kang. And then the second one, they were like, okay, we're gonna go a little over the top, and like he still played Liu Kang. He played his character with fantastic professionalism, surrounded by everything else going on in that movie. And I'm like, bro, I'm sorry this killed your career before it even got off the ground.
Yeah. We're gonna make everything silly so it's more palatable for children.
So it's
But
looking like
it
I
still
guess
went hard, though. It still went hard.
I guess GTA 6 is gonna be like Vice City.
Yeah, it's in Florida.
Yeah, it's set in Vice City again.
I mean, I don't really mind that. I heard it kind of takes place a little bit outside of it too. I don't know how true that is though.
Well, it has my favorite superhero in it, Florida Man.
Well, of course.
Well, considering the size of 5, I would think they would have to go outside Vice City, because Vice City is relatively small.
Go out to the Everglades?
Well, I heard some shit like originally when they were hyping the shit out of this thing that it was going to be like, oh, we are going out of the country and shit too. And I was like, okay.
Like, what, Cuba?
Maybe. I don't know. Again,
5 had, like, quite a big area.
Well, 5 was like San Andreas on steroids.
Yeah.
They did a weird level of scaling with 5. Because it's like, you had San Andreas, but they somehow made the city definitely not feel as big as San Andreas made the city feel. Like, it definitely felt larger scale in San Andreas than it did in Grand Theft Auto 5. But then they let you go outside of the city for a while.
Well, that's because they split up it in the 3 areas.
Yeah, they split it between 3 characters.
What I mean, the original, the old one. The reason why it felt so big is you had to like earn each area.
Yeah. Well, that's why the first few GTA games were. Like even 4 was like that.
3.
Well, they just
San
kept you
Andreas,
in the area.
4.
I mean, when you were driving around San Andreas, or you're driving around Vice City, even before you unlock the second island of Vice City, it still felt kind, to an extent, the size of a fucking city. But you're playing GTA 5, and it's like you're driving around or whatever, and 30 seconds later, you're on top of Mount fucking Chiliad,
See, I felt the opposite. I felt 5 was too big.
Nah.
I felt like some of the driving between the two areas took way too damn long.
That's what she said, that it's too big.
Oh, God.
These and other jokes you can tell yourself coming on at 5.
Do you remember that Netflix series F is for Family with Bill Burr?
I didn't really like it at first, but supposedly it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's for Flamethrower.
There's a throwaway line in the first episode where the guy was telling a woman how he was rejected for going to Vietnam because his certain something was too big. Be like, that wouldn't be a reason to reject you from going to Vietnam.
Yo, Chon, your granddad doing okay? What's up? Grandpa got turned to dust in Vietnam. Napalm, fuck.
Well, tell me, is there a sequel to Good Morning Vietnam?
God
damn. I doubt it.
Fuck.
That was a great movie.
Yes, it was. Robin Williams was a great actor in that.
I feel like I also
AI says no, but they were planning on a sequel at one point.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Well, there was also plans to do a sequel for Forrest Gump.
Really? A Forrest Gump 2? What the flip? Wow.
Well, they made him. There
Where
was a
Forrest
sequel to the
tells
book.
everyone he has AIDS.
Well, he did write a sequel to the book.
Yeah. I have both books in my collection.
Damn it, Jenny.
Yeah, I remember that story was kind of wild. The entire reason he wrote a sequel was because the Hollywood did some Hollywood bullshit where they cooked the books. They made it look like the movie was a commercial failure, so he didn't get paid any of his royalties, even though they made a shit ton of money off the fucking movie. So
Oh
he
no!
so he
They
sued
did the
him over it.
producers.
Yeah, they sued him over, or he sued the studio over it, and basically came out to he had to write a sequel because they wanted a sequel. So he had to write a sequel, and they had to buy the rights from him. So he wrote the sequel so fucking absurd that there's no way they could turn it into a movie, and then they had to buy the rights from him.
There was a part in the book where, in the second book, where Forrest Gump gets upset because at Tom Hanks for playing him bad, and he goes and meets Tom Hanks.
And he goes to space.
Yeah.
While we're talking about characters just going to space.
Of course, because going to space is always the way.
Yeah, Mama always said life is like a spacecraft launch. It always shakes a little bit before you get to the beautiful part.
What the shit?
Spaceship that blows up on live TV for children to watch.
Jesus.
Dude, I'm fucking mad that like the major event I got to see happen live on TV like fucked my world for a while in the most retarded way. Like I didn't get to see anything like, oh my god, this teacher was gonna go on a spacecraft and then it blew up and all the children were traumatized. Like, no. I watched fucking 9/11 happen and I didn't know it was live at the time.
Yeah.
And like so
yeah.
I legit, like, I was walking through the living room. My mom, at my grandma's house. My mom and my grandma are watching the TV, and they're all like, "Oh my gosh, oh my!" And like, I thought it was like a anniversary or something, you know. So like, I saw this fucking building with smoke coming out of flames, and I was like, "Oh, when did that happen?" And my grandma smacked the shit out of me. She's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "I don't know. I forgot." She's like, "It's not something you just fucking forget." I was like, I wasn't there. I'm sorry. I don't know. And then I watched the second fucking plane hit. And of course, that's like a week after my fucking birthday. So every year for the next 20 fucking years, I'm trying like, hey, birthday. And like, hey, you know, the anniversary, 3,000 people died. And I'm like, so I can't have a fucking birthday now is what you telling me?
Damn.
Fuck, god damn.
Wow, that's rough.
So yeah, some Haji blew up a fucking building and I got the shit smacked out of me by my grandma and my birthday ruined. Fuck. Should have gone to war sooner.
Damn. I remember Tosh.0 had a joke. I probably shouldn't repeat it, but it was a good one.
Not while I'm streaming.
My favorite Tosh.0 joke was when he had Kate Upton on the show and he was on a zip line and he was going to zip line into her snatch. And then he like nuts in the zip line, fucking makes a sandwich and then falls asleep before even getting to her.
That's funny. He's funny.
Yeah, one of the few stand-up comedians that got their own show. Turned out to be great.
I'm so upset
And
they
the show
canceled his show.
Well, Dave Chappelle was pretty good, but only lived for like 1 season.
Dave Chappelle.
That was 2 seasons, and over the third season, he wasn't on the third season because he had like a mental breakdown.
Oh.
No, it's because he got into a fight with fucking Comedy Central, and they said, "Hey, you know, within a day or within a week, we can make the world think that you're a crazed drug addict and take everything from you." And Dave Chappelle was like, "Fuck you, I'm Dave Chappelle." And so then they did it and took the show from him.
Wow.
And tried to ruin his reputation. And then he did what Dave Chappelle does and made fun of him for it.
Yep.
10 out of 10 corporates.
I'm about to hop off. I will talk to you all soon.
All right, take it easy.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Doing the stealth the quote-unquote proper way.
What's up, lady? What's up, Aunt Jemima? Looking ass bitch.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Got her.
Yo, ANCAP, I finally got that fucking steel block pedestal to be mounted in the truck, dude.
Nice.
I'm hoping next weekend to go take it out and shoot it.
Hell yeah, that'd be badass.
Sacrifice a day on my time card, but I think I'm gonna try to get Crunchwrap to cover for me.
That would be wicked to Caesar.
And I ordered a quick disconnect for the top rail on it for my AA site, so I can pick that on and off easier.
Smart.
Hopefully it works out. It's a cheap piece of shit off of Amazon. It had mostly good reviews.
Mostly?
Well, okay, so 71% of reviews were like 5 stars saying that it works great for them.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Amazon reviews are like that, though, where most of them are great until they aren't.
Oh, jeez. Sorry to
Well, and
hear.
I was looking through the reviews, and so it tells you if they're a verified purchaser or not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I was looking through all the verified purchases that said they were supposed to be pretty good, and then a few that said like, yeah, this thing just failed on me.
Wow, that's terrible.
And then there's ones that are like 1 star and all it says is trash.
Right. But I didn't feel like spending $110 for a 5-slot fucking Picatinny quick disconnect.
Yeah, that's
not for this anyway. I mean, if I was putting it on an actual optic, like, yeah, I'll spend the money because I want it to be rock solid. But for all that this fucking thing is, I don't need it.
for sure.
How awkward is this?
Oh.
Family movies with Bill Cosby.
Oh,
Like Ghost Dad?
Yep.
I remember that movie because the whole premise of that movie was that he died and he had to pass his physical so he could give his insurance benefits to his kids.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact.
That's like a scene, wasn't it? Didn't he have a show that was just called like the Cosby Show for a while?
Yep.
There was like a scene on it where he was barbecuing or whatever, and he had a special barbecue sauce. There was a really creepy ass scene where like his wife was asking about the barbecue sauce, and he goes, "Don't you see when people have my barbecue sauce, they get a little tired, a little sleepy, they want to go home take a nap."
Oh boy!
Like, Bill, what are you putting in the sauce, Bill? Bill, please. No, seriously, Bill, I need the recipe. What is it? For research purposes.
Bourbon. Wow, a 20 horror movie collection? I wonder if any of them are going to be good.
No.
Oh, I already looked at these. There's something at least.
I should have bought tickets to see them. Got a hard swim.
Oh my god, they made a second movie. Anyone see Daddy's Home?
No.
Yeah, that was a weird movie. They made a sequel to Baby Boss, or Boss Baby.
Yes, they did.
They didn't need to make the first one.
You know what? I can dig that. I never wanted to see it anyway. What? Is this serious? A double feature, The Color Purple and The Color Purple.
Too many Christmas.
Totally unrelated to Purple Rain.
I never saw it. Or wait, is that a song?
What, Purple Rain?
Yeah.
That was the movie that Prince made alongside his album.
Yes.
Yeah.
Trigger the alarm.
Never saw it.
In the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
It's an interesting movie.
Mind how you go.
You're not really missing anything by not having seen the movie. The album is definitely worth it, though.
Shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I believe it. Madagascar, the Ultimate Collection. Can't wait to see what's in this. Holy crap, they have 4 movies, 3 shorts, 10 TV episodes. They made a series of it? Oh, penguins.
Yo.
TV series of penguins.
Them fucking penguins, though.
Oh, dude, yeah. They were funny as hell, yeah.
Anyone who wants it, $17 at Walmart. I didn't even know they made 4 movies. Although I should have expected it, the third one wasn't all that bad. Oh wow, a Shrek 4 movie collection. What happened to the 5th one? 5th one get no love?
There's a lot of Shrek movies, yes. That one should have died after the first one.
Why, you bite your tongue, you wench.
It should have died after the first one.
And the second one was good.
We'll allow the second one.
I need a hero. Holding up over here. Techno remix, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Just remember Short Circuit 2 where the robot goes after Oscar and that song plays.
Yep.
I saw. I posted a video. Talking about the backstory, like the backstory of that movie, and apparently the India character, apparently his last name changes from the first one to the second one because reasons.
Yeah. Well, he was more of a stereotype of what Americans thought Indian people were in the first movie.
Correct, and he's not even India. He's not even from India himself. He spent like 3 months over in India so he could study their accent. But he's not India. He's not from India himself.
Dude, that's crazy. When he could have just gone to his
and more work than modern actors.
Well, there's certain actors, like there's one guy that's played a lot of Middle Eastern characters. Like he was in the movie Stargate. He was the tribal leader in the movie Stargate. He's a Middle Eastern dude, but it's not clear what country he's from.
Interesting.
But they always have him come in movies and TV shows when he's supposed to play like a Middle Eastern or an Indian looking character.
Gotcha.
So they do that a lot.
Eric Vardan from India.
Yeah. He was in Paul Blart, if I remember correctly, but he was also in... He's been in a bunch of movies because he's a character actor, just because he has that look.
Yeah, he's been a lot. He usually plays, especially like Indian, or not Indian, Egyptian type characters. He's
Egyptians.
In, Mummy,
yeah.
Librarian.
Or, like...
King Solomon Mines.
Librarian, yeah. He's played a lot of Middle Eastern-esque characters, though.
That and just characters that require like some kind of like sort of tribal leader-esque.
Yeah, exactly.
He did that a lot in a couple different Star Trek franchises too.
Yep. Yeah. Well, you want to talk about character actors? Look who played all the Ferengi on Deep Space Nine.
Yeah.
All of them?
Yeah, what's the guy that was in The Princess Diaries? He has a very distinctive voice, but then he came back to play Grand Nagus Zek in Deep Space Nine.
He played all of them at the same time like Eddie Murphy does his roles?
No!
No.
His name's Wallace Shawn.
Yeah, that's it. There's also Jeffrey Combs, who's done a lot of Star Trek Aliens. He done Ferengi. He did. Was it Brum FCA? And then he played Wayun
Oh.
from the Dominion and Deep Space Nine, and then he on Star Trek Enterprise.
Jeffrey Combs
Yeah.
was so fucking good.
He played the Andorian Shran in Star Trek Enterprise.
Wow.
Dude, he made that character so fucking good.
Yeah. They were gonna make him like
such a better. Like
I like
his
Shran.
other characters, especially Wayun, are just like so fucking pompous, but like Shran had a level of just aggression to him that you didn't see in his other characters.
Yeah, well, Shran came. The Andorians were supposed to be militaristic. That's why.
It's so hard.
But yeah, he was. There was talk about him maybe coming to be a regular cast member on season 5 of Enterprise.
Wow.
But they canceled before season 5, so you know.
Oof.
Yeah, some of us were disappointed because that's one where Scott Bakula was the captain.
Gotcha. Okay.
I was a big fan of Enterprise.
Yes, I loved Enterprise.
But at the same time, I was also a big fan of DS9, and I know a lot of people fucking hate that one.
I like DS9 as well.
I think a lot of people like it more.
I feel like some people got into it. I've got an older coworker that absolutely hates DS9, and he hates it for a lot of reasons or for the same reason a lot of other people hate it, which is like you're stuck on the space station for the whole freaking franchise for the most part. And I was like, dude, that's why I love it so much, because it shows slice of life. You know,
exactly.
Like original series, Next Generation, Voyager. Like, yeah, it's cool to see that outward exploration and everything new all the time. But I want to know what life is like for the average person, like within the Federation. And I thought it did a great job at that.
Agreed.
And Enterprise did kind of the same thing pre-Federation, you know, as a prequel. It showed like what it was like starting off.
Exactly. But like the Enterprise, especially Enterprise D and even Voyager to an extent, they kind of look like a Marriott hotel.
A little bit, yeah. I also really like the ship design for Star Trek Enterprise.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You could really see they did a wonderful job at showing callback to original series.
Yep, the nacelles were the right shape.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic
I mean, they were the right shape, but also just the general design of them, especially towards the front with like the fucking glowing part and the like how they looked on the original Enterprise. Versus
Exactly.
The major change when it got to Next Generation and up. Like they did a really good job at. Yes, it's a new series, but they made the technology look as fitting as they were going to.
And I like the fact that it looked more like computer monitors instead of like touchscreen. Or
They
you know
put
what I
that
mean?
effort into it, yeah. That's what I hated. What was it? It was was it Prometheus? Was that the name of the fucking the aliens? The alien prequel?
Prometheus?
Yeah, Prometheus was a fucking alien prequel, and all the technology in Prometheus looks way more futuristic than Alien did. And I'm like, dude, if you're gonna dedicate to a franchise, you got to get into the fucking franchise, you know?
Exactly.
Like, I understand new cinematography. It's gonna look a little bit newer because we're just in a newer age of filmmaking. But when you're dealing with an established franchise, like the game Alien Isolation did gorgeous with that and making all of the tech in the game look like
hell yeah.
sci-fi.
You know, there wasn't a character of Enterprise that I did not like, though. Like, I liked them all, but I think my favorite was probably Trip. Because he was like the redneck engineer. I always imagined him at his sister's house. He had like 3 cars up on cinder blocks that he was working on. I could just imagine that.
How about this for a little nostalgia? Little Big League, Little Giants, and Surf Ninjas.
I remember that. The Little Giants, that was a movie where Rick Moranis played one of the coaches.
Yeah, against Ed O'Neill.
Yeah,
Man.
What about the original Ninja Turtles trilogy with those guys in rubber suits?
Yeah.
And Vanilla Ice doing the soundtrack.
Yeah. Such a bad movie, but love it.
You shut your whore mouth. That was my childhood. Fuck you.
My childhood too.
Yeah, and we were just watching them, like in Discord, past few days, and I never noticed, but they have seams or collars around their masks, their helmet things. I never noticed before. It's in all 3 movies.
There's a few scenes where you can see the actors like eyes inside their masks when they open their mouth.
Yeah.
That's what I was telling you the other day, Nate.
Yeah, I know.
Well, speaking of like, you said like, oh, what are we doing next? Time traveling? Remember they went back to feudal Japan?
Yep.
They did, yep.
Open wide the gates of time.
They knew the whole going to space thing was played out. They said, nah, we're going back.
We're going back for absolutely no reason, but hey, we don't have the shredder, so anything goes. How about
April
this
in
for a
that
collection?
movie always reminded me of my fucking sister though, because she's obsessed with boy bands. So when like they take her Walkman and like smash it with their fucking swords, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm a witch. I took 4 really hot guys and shrunk them down and put them in."
Yeah, in that scene, the headphones weren't plugged in, so it's like, how is that thing making music?
Are you talking about that movie with what's her face? The girl who played Rudy from the Cosby Show.
I don't remember.
I know the actor. I know the face, but I forget the name. The actress name.
Because the character goes back in time to the Middle Ages and has like a Sony Walkman, but yeah, she plays music on it or makes a recording and plays it back to freak people out. But it's like it didn't have a speaker on it.
Where's the sound coming from? Demon! Demon!
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Yeah, so how about this for a collection? Jaws 1, 2, and 3. The Meg 1 and 2, because why not? And Deep Blue Sea 1, 2, and 3. I did not know they made sequels.
I didn't either. Good. I saw Deep Blue Sea. I had no idea there was a sequel.
Deep Blue Sea, isn't that the one with Mellow Cool J?
The first one, yes.
Yeah, and Sam Jackson.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Sharknado. There was like 3 or 4 of those, wasn't there?
Sharknado.
That's a little low.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yeah, didn't... Wait. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there were 6 Sharknado movies.
6? Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Oh man, I can't read fast enough.
They had a Sharknado video game? What?
Really?
Well, neither can I. I can't read fast enough either.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was one in space.
Wait, a Sharknado in space? What?
Yeah.
Dude, that's what we need. We need.
Huh?
Yeah, fucking like.
How is there a
Solar Storm.
Sharknado? Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, space sharks and solar storms, man. We can make it happen.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Listen, you don't have to have logic or reason if you can just string words together and make complete sense.
Pretty much, yes, sir.
Trigger the alarms now. The enemy will start destroying data.
The 6-1 apparently has time travel. So check that one off.
Or
Oh, dude, there were like fucking cyborgs in it at one point too.
Yeah, just throw everything at it.
What's Palmetto's pricing? I gotta buy a bunch of 5.56. Thinking of building a 308.
at least you're not building a 304.
Oh man, I use them for fun.
Sharknado in space. That sounds pretty idiotic, but actually genius at the same time. That's great.
77 grain 5.56 is cheaper right now than 55 grain. That's
What about 7.62? How much are those going for nowadays? My brother's building me a AR-10.
7.6. Okay, so you're 7.6 NATO. Okay. Let's see, 308.
Oh, hey, Jurassic Park trilogy.
Yes, there's 3.
Without
There's
all that
actually-
unnecessary crap.
There's actually more than 3, but
The original
There's
one
not-
was just 3.
Well, now there's Jurassic World.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jurassic World was
Yeah.
like it's like a spiritual successor.
yeah.
No, it's a straight up sequel. Or am I? No. Maybe?
No, it is a straight sequel. Literally, it even has characters. The Asian scientist from the first one, where he tells them that they're having velociraptor eggs. Yeah, he's in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And one of their techs is wearing a classic Jurassic Park T-shirt, and they scold him for it, saying that it's tacky.
Oh.
And I think Jeff Goldblum's been in about every Jurassic Park movie.
Almost.
He wasn't in 3.
Which is funny, because I really like Goldblum.
He's a good actor, yes.
Let's see what IMI's price is on.
Oh, pretty good Bruce Willis collection.
Well, depends.
No
on
Die Hard,
who-
it's his other movies.
Like 12 Monkeys and Big Bada Boom, Corbin Dallas Multipass, The Fifth Element, that's it.
No. Sunset, Hudson Hawk, Whole 9 Yards, Mortal Thoughts, Perfect Stranger, The Jackal, Mercury Rising, and Alpha Dog.
That's not great.
Well, it's not a Bruce Willis collection until you get The Fifth Element. I'm sorry.
Well, that sounds pretty elitist.
Well, I'm gonna be a snob about Bruce Willis then.
There we go.
These radio towers carry top secret interplanetary communications.
Oh, 4 Ip Man movie collection.
Decode incoming messages. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open.
Yeah, it depends on
I
where you
hear
want to
those
buy
are
it
good.
from, ANCAP, 308 and 76. It depends on who or where you want to source it from. 308 and 762, I'm looking anywhere between 90 cents a round to up to $2 a round.
Damn, it's expensive.
Your best prices are probably going to be IMI, but
Jesus, that's awful. See, Ocean's 11, 12, and 13. Was there an Ocean's 13?
yeah.
Yes, there was.
Probably.
Wow.
It was the third one.
There was an Ocean's 11, an Ocean's 11, a 12, a 13, and Ocean's 8. Man, there's 7 Smokey and the Bandit movies.
No fucking way.
Do they all have Burt Reynolds in them?
Nope. Looks like 4 of them were made for TV.
Oh.
Let me see. Yeah, 250 rounds of 7.6 by 51 NATO. 92 cents a round for $230.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must
Or you can get
What the hell
500
is
rounds
this?
for 450.
No, we don't talk about Ocean's 8. Why the
Yeah,
heck not?
Damn right.
That was terrible. Ocean's 8 was the really shitty Sandra Bullock one where they had to make it a girl boss fucking movie.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
What if
Debbie-
Ocean's 11, but women? Except we can't get that many women for some reason. They just don't exist in Hollywood.
No, they just cost too much because they wanted to talk about equal pay with men in a movie.
Yeah.
They wasted their fucking budget on Sandra Bullock, Anne Hathaway, and fucking Rihanna.
It sounds amazing.
Okay. Try and figure this out. How is it that in the movie Gravity that Sandra Bullock plays like a doctor, like a medical doctor that is able to figure out how to get a Chinese spacecraft to re-enter the atmosphere?
Sounds like fantasy.
It's like, just because you're a medical doctor doesn't mean you can look at the instrumentation and the spacecraft and figure out what's what.
You know, American,
Wait, didn't she get a
Chinese,
pep talk
Russian-
from a dead guy?
Yeah, George Clooney gave her a pep talk.
What's that line? American, Chinese, Russian, all made in Taiwan.
Should we all pick a target and get creative?
Yeah.
You know what they should have done for the movie?
I want to say Space Cowboys.
Yeah, where it was they had Clint Eastwood and Tommy Lee Jones in it.
Yeah, good movie.
It's not terrible.
Oh no, I'm Armageddon, right? That
Armageddon.
was a line from Armageddon.
Yeah. Armageddon
One-
also a Bruce Willis movie.
I know why I'm feeling it. I forgot to bring my fucking companion with me. That's why I'm feeling so bad.
Haha.
Uh-huh.
You have anything that shoots 7.62 by 39 ACAP?
Say again? 760 by 39, what?
Yeah, do you have anything that shoots that?
Not at the present, but I think my AR-10 does.
No, your AR-10 is going to shoot 308.
Oh, okay.
That's 7.62 NATO. That's 7.62 by 51. 7.62 by 39 is AK-47 ammo.
Oh no, I don't have any AKs. No.
Yeah. AAC's got it for 47 cents a round right now.
Wow.
Damn. Hey, who wants to hear something shocking?
Static electricity.
Apparently, there was a sequel to The Thing.
From the 1950s?
50s.
There were a lot of weird 1950s science fiction movies.
That would explain why it's black and white.
But you mean the thing from
So that would make this a prequel. Hold on.
The Thing from Another World is like the original movie, and then John Carpenter remade it and just called it The Thing in the 80s. And then there was another
Yeah,
thing that
that
came
sounds
out
right.
more recently, which was actually
No.
a prequel.
We have located
No!
planetary communication towers.
It's trash. It doesn't exist. Girl boss nonsense.
There are void fissures.
Oh.
That's nonsense.
Use these to open a relic.
Hey, your flamethrower doesn't work. Take it off and we'll fix it together. And then I'm gonna use it for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, there was the TV series Tailspin where the girl boss had the rights to the plane or something like that.
Yes, I remember Tailspin. Yep. Tailspin was basically a spin-off of Jungle Book.
Yeah, it's basically Jungle Book, but all the characters were pilots or.
Correct.
They
were humanized. I believe that's onomatopoeia.
It actually
What?
was inspired by, I want to say, Casablanca, if I'm not mistaken, that classic movie. Because Casablanca was supposedly, during World War II, it was supposedly a neutral site.
There are 350 Shades movies. What?
I have PTSD from that franchise.
Oh, hey. I thought there were only 4. There are 7 Tremors movies.
Seven?
At least.
Holy shit.
God damn right, there are.
Put a specter on one of the points. Oh, okay.
Dude, in this household we celebrate Burt Gummer Day. Okay.
Hell yeah. And that second movie, when he says, I am completely out of ammo. That's never happened to me before. Like, you feel for him. Like, oh, God. You know the warehouse he has.
What about
Feel like I was denied critical, need to know information.
Yeah. Such a good character.
How about a certain Samuel L. Jackson movie where he says, I am sick and tired of the snakes on this plane?
Yeah.
Would it happen to be snakes on the plane?
Yeah.
And to censor it for TV, it's, I have had it with these, monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane.
Right.
Oh, holy ball bags. There are 4 Death Race movies.
Jiminy Christmas, that's awful.
It's not even the original. There's 4 remake movies.
Time is done.
The original had some of the worst fucking puns possible.
It's just a little spice with their cheese.
Someone wants a word with us.
I mean, I loved it. I thought it was a great movie for like what it was, but
yeah, it was fun.
It was so fucking cheese.
Ooh, Wayne's World 1 and 2.
Wayne's World.
Party
Big time. Excellent.
Why are there 5 Karate Kid movies?
Are you talking about from the original or the reboot?
Yes.
There's a reboot.
Yeah, just yes. I don't know. There are 5.
Well, there's a new one that's in theaters right now with Ralph Macchio.
Oh yeah, Legends. Yeah, I just saw that.
They brought him back, and then they kept Jackie Chan to play the old man again.
Yeah.
When is Jackie Chan gonna play a young man?
He's too old.
No, you
Well,
could
he
just
did in like the old Hong Kong movies.
Well, you could just use
exactly what I want.
You CGI to DH him. He could do like mocap.
Oh
True,
god, no.
yeah, he
No more
could,
CGI.
yes.
Please. Please, God.
You know, apparently the only character they didn't have to de-age for like Marvel shit, or basically most Disney movies, was Paul Rudd.
Really?
Yeah.
That does not surprise me.
Yeah,
'Cause-
Disney
Man.
has a vault with tons of media and pictures of like all their actors that they've ever put in their movies.
Yeah.
Just in case they have to de-age them in a future movie, they don't have, or well, they didn't at the time when they made Ant-Man. They didn't have a file for Paul Rudd because he just didn't fucking age.
Yeah, someone showed a commercial for SNES with him in it. He looks exactly the same. Like maybe he has like one extra wrinkle today. But he looks exactly the same.
Yeah, what's his secret?
Blood.
Surviving a Halloween movie, it makes you immortal.
I thought he was doing the Tom Brady thing. But even Tom Brady looks older.
Hey, I think this is in French.
That sounds like a line from the game, The Outer Worlds.
Le Karate Kid.
Of course. Wax on, wax off.
Le Moment de Vérité.
You know, True Lies was actually inspired by a French movie.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath
Hmm.
the surface must surely
Trying to ruin my memory of that movie, huh?
find a way to get inside.
You know, the biggest reason to celebrate Cinco de Mayo is because that's just a day that the Mexican army beat France.
Hell yeah! Oh my god. Batman 80th Anniversary 18 film collection.
They probably got all the cereals in there. Plus probably some of the animated movies like Sub-Zero and Mask of the Phantasm and...
Oh yeah, it's all animated.
Oh.
Phantasm, that's a franchise that has a weird set of sequels.
Yeah, it's got a mask in there.
That's like the
Damn,
best,
I never knew about all these.
that's like the best animated Batman movie was Mask of the Phantasm, which came out in '93. And it bombed at the box office. But it's like the best
Aw.
animated Batman movie.
Ooh, Spies Like Us.
That's an interesting movie.
Was that the one with Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie, or is that something else?
Should we all pick a target and get creative?
I'll get paid.
That sounds like
That was maybe Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Joe and yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Bro, you got me fucked up. How?
Yeah, didn't they make a sequel to that for no reason whatsoever?
Probably.
I remember watching Beowulf and being disappointed.
Aw. I thought that one was weird. Especially how it had that art style similar to 300.
Yeah, I wanted to. I got more out of the Star Trek Voyager episode where Harry Kim was playing Beowulf in the holodeck.
Dude, yeah, that
isn't
crew
this
almost got fucked up just because the captain wanted some coffee.
Yeah. There's coffee in that nebula.
This thing says Terminator 6 film collection, but there are only 2 movies.
Okay, you got Terminator 1, 2, Genesis.
There you go again, saying weird names.
and then you have the. I think there actually were 6 of them.
I think you should put down the meth.
What the?
Well, I knew you were talking with a chemistry teacher there in New Mexico.
We've done and known.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are. Yeah, I feel like Terminator had like the best premise to make a kick-ass like cyberpunk video game series. They just never did.
Hell yeah. Well, maybe not kick-ass, because it's supposed to be like all destroyed. No actual like human cities.
Yeah, that's what would make it kick-ass, dude. Cyberpunk post-apocalypse, fucking robot wars. Would've been hype
Yeah,
as
but
fuck.
one of the beauties of cyberpunk is like the
Would've been like
futuristic,
fucking Blood
thriving society sort of thing.
They
Well,
should make
it is. Most cyberpunk is dystopian as hell.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but the technology is thriving.
And they have literal laser weapons in Terminator in the future, even though they're fighting the
Yeah.
robots. So that's still pretty fucking thriving for technology. They're literal fucking robots that are trying to pretend to be human to
Well,
infiltrate.
yeah, the weapons are.
You know what?
Take away
what
the
they
weapons, and all you have are like regular vehicles.
Yeah, fighting fucking robots, which is still awesome.
What game should be made from a movie is the original Terminator, where you arrive in a city naked and you have a ticking timer to find Sarah Connor.
Yeah, that'd be something.
Use organic samples to help stabilize yourself against the toxicity levels. The invested carry their own.
And then it really would be like cyberpunk, where you can change the genital size.
Oh, please.
Cyberpunk was an interesting movie. Game. God damn it! It is a interesting game. I played it. I played the fucking DLC as well. It was fascinating. Because the DLC is like a spy movie type thing, so it was fun.
Yep. There's not supposed to be another DLC, is there?
No, but allegedly there's something more coming to the game. I don't know. Apparently there's a new a new patch coming pretty soon. I think it's just adding more guns or more weapons. That's about it.
I thought they were gonna start making another game.
They are. They're working on Cyberpunk 2. Apparently its name was Cyberpunk Orion, but they rebranded it to Cyberpunk 2.
Weird.
I just hope the launch goes better on the second one.
Yes. The launch on the
I
first one was
remember
awful.
Launch goes well at all. That'll be an improvement.
Agreed.
Because the first game, when I saw it on like PS4 and Xbox One, the bartender looked like a Ken doll face, basically.
There is a necromech guarding the ruins. You will need to defeat it in order to roam the ruins.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased.
Is that good or bad?
Bad.
Oh
Although-
man.
I had a 2070 when that game launched, and it even gave my 2070 fits when it launched.
Damn.
Could turn them against one another.
Whoever guessed that there are 5 Dragonheart movies, you won the grand prize.
Wasn't that the one where Sean Connery was the voice of the dragon?
Yeah. Like, I knew they made 1 sequel. I didn't know they made 4.
Well, Wait until you see a sequel for the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Nope, that doesn't exist.
That would be something. Man, 7 Police Academy movies.
I actually kind of liked League of Extraordinary
There's at
Gentlemen.
least an
because-
anime. Yes, Flash. That was there was one season. That was created by CDPR itself. It was a one-season anime of Cyberpunk 2077, and it
Heard it was
very
really
sad.
good.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's good, but a very sad ending.
It only lasts like 10 episodes or something like that.
It was intentionally only one. It was intentionally planned just one season, but all the fans kept saying, "Hey, give us more, because it was so damn good." So.
Well, that's usually how it goes.
Where the heck is?
Well, I guess no. Nowadays, freaking everybody's like, we got a plan for 3 seasons, and we gotta make merch before the first season even airs.
Right.
And then it turns out to be crap.
I'm still waiting on season 2 of Has Been Hotel.
Where the hell is Necrolord?
The who? What?
What's the word with us?
Has Been Hotel. It's an animated show.
So I gotta take me to the vault itself. How do I find Necroloid inside these damn? Inside
Yeah, it
this?
was an Amazon show.
By going in the direction that he is.
Yeah,
If I don't know where he is, then I don't know where to go.
Shut up, darling.
Up, keep trying. What's the thing for mazes? Always go left or right?
I don't
go
Yeah.
that way. Never go that way.
Labyrinth. That was
Whoa.
a good movie.
Should have kept them going down that way.
Yeah.
Closer to the castle.
4 Alvin and the Chipmunks movies.
You'll just be happy we only got.
Anime doesn't afraid about
That's
sad
fair enough.
endings, right? Yeah. Anime doesn't care about sad endings. Sure.
You know what else is not sad about sad endings? Game of Thrones.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the various massage parlors over in Asia.
Oh, please.
There's never
Well,
happy
you're pretty-
endings there. I'm sorry. There's never sad endings there.
So you're pretty familiar with that, aren't you, Kat?
Oh, get
wish.
caught up in the yacht.
Allegedly.
No, because I spent 2 years. I spent 2 years in Korea. I've never gone to a happy ending parlor. I really have not.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't have any children that look like him in Korea. 100%.
No. But I got kids in
No
Japan
Walter White
apparently.
looking children.
I got quarter blind kids in Japan because I'm half blind, so the kids would be quarter blind.
Damn.
All over. Right now.
Oh, hey, there's a Hellraiser collection. 6 movies.
And that's not all.
If you can't make fun of your own blindness, then why have it?
I would not want to be blind in the first place.
Well, if you're gonna be blind, have fun with it.
Oh, agreed. Yes.
I'm already there.
Five Scorpion King movies? What?
5. I thought there was only 1.
Oh my god, they are just Scorpion King. I was expecting them to be the Mummy and just calling it the Scorpion King collection. No, there's 5 Scorpion King movies.
Do they all have Dwayne the Rock Johnson in them?
No.
No.
Of course not. Couldn't afford them.
One of them has Ron Perlman.
Well, you know, he never plays any character that's not like him in real life.
Oh, really?
It worked in Hellboy.
No, I'm talking about Dwayne Johnson.
Oh.
Even when he played in Moana, where he kept on saying, "You're welcome."
Happy trails.
It's okay if you're gay.
How about the Tooth Fairy? Hey, classic Wonder Woman. Nice.
Shall we then?
Oh no, there's a Gerard Butler collection. And it doesn't have 300. Oof.
This is Sparta.
MIB4 movie collection.
Yeah, there's 4 movies in the MIB.
How did they make one after the third one? Oh, that's with different people.
Yeah. No, they just cloned Will Smith and used him.
Which one is that? Is he playing the chick? Come on, load faster. I want to see how bad the third movie flopped. Barbie. Oh, the third movie did not flop. Weird. Was it Black Barbie? A documentary. Alright, I think that's not Barbie. Because someone coincidentally named Barbie.
That was like The Wiz. It was Barbie with a black cast.
And they call it Barbizzle.
I'm just riding my horse around.
Wait, Lilo and Stitch 2 movie collection? What? What the hell is the second movie?
Lilo and Stitch 2, where Lilo gets blind.
Yeah, this thing's such poor quality, I can't read it. The name Lilo looks like W-O.
That's awful.
It looks like W-O snitch, too.
Oh god, that's awful.
Man, the video or image quality on this is terrible. Okay. Lilo and Stitch 2 Stitch has a glitch. I never heard of that.
I've heard of that one.
I guess if you just said it, then I guess I heard it. Ooh, Kurt Russell collection. Aw, no Big Trouble in Little China. Or Escape from New York. What are these? Soldier? Oh, I think I've seen that one.
There's also the Friday the 13th collection. I think
Is Kurt
Jason
Russell in that?
No. You're looking at movie collections. There's where Jason goes to space.
I trust this does not preclude.
Yeah.
Escape from New
Jason
York is
X.
classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh, who was talking about the Lost Boys? Want me to bring up some bad memories? 3 movie collection.
I'm not gonna lie, I passed out in my chair and I woke up to hear you talking about the Lost Boys as if I was fucking summoned. Yeah, we didn't need the sequels to that.
You're welcome.
The sequels could have been alright if it really just turned into more like the Frog Brothers being hardcore, but they just ended up being bad. I'm gonna go pass out. I'll see you guys later.
All right, sleep well, sir.
All right. Good night.
I am prepared to assist you, should you be worthy. Forgive me.
Oh. Riddick collection. Pitch Black, Chronicles of Riddick. Riddick. Chronicles of Riddick, Dark Fury.
Did you say Riddick or Red Dick?
Both. Man, talk about movies that are so bad they're good.
This is the original. The fuck. Okay. It's okay, game.
Looney Tunes Golden Collection. Hell yeah.
Pleased we were able to come to a mutually beneficial agreement.
12 movie collection. Hell yeah. Oh, it's Hallmark. I probably should have read that first.
Those are the movies my ex-wife liked to watch.
Typical woman. Oh, how shocking. I never heard of these. Oh, Mariah's Lighthouse sounds great. Resident Evil the Complete Collection. Is it really complete?
No. Is it ever complete?
Oh, they have a movie called The Final Chapter. Would be interesting if they actually ended it there. Free Willy 4 movie collection.
Yes.
I didn't know there were 4. Oh, this is a little old. Saw 8 film collection.
That was basically the kid from Home Alone. He grew up and became Saw.
Hell yeah. Ah, John Wayne 10 movie collection. Hell yeah. They made a sequel to Good Burger.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. How can I take your order? Shit.
Yeah, anybody who wants to see the sequel, it exists.
Oh, wow.
A 3-movie collection. Freaky Friday, and Freaky Friday.
Freaky Friday. Okay.
I just sneezed and I think I woke up my neighbors who are in a different building.
Rip.
Oh hey, the Thing movie collection, but different. And it still includes that stupid remake thing, or reboot.
Hmm.
People call that thing a prequel, but nah, you can't just explain that away. Oh, it's a prequel. No, that thing had a whole ship that was ready to take off. You can't just be like, oh, you're gonna have that in a prequel, and the monster alien thing's gonna know about the spaceship, and it's never gonna try to go back. No, you can't just do that. Nuh-uh.
Nice Flash. Okay.
Oh yeah, they did make a Moana too. Yeah.
Yes, they did. That was just released.
They made a sequel to Pacific Rim.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea for a movie.
Well, yeah. I don't know, gigantic mechs fighting gigantic monsters. What could go wrong except everything about that movie?
Right. Sweet. NIGHTWAVE rank 24. Sweet. I needed that.
No way. Lord of the Rings theatrical collection.
What?
Who the hell is buying that? Man, anyone who buys that belongs on a list. Oh my dear lord, there are 4 American Tail movies?
What the flip?
At least. I knew there were 3, and I couldn't really watch the 3rd one because the animation hurt my eyes.
Really? That's awful. Sorry to hear.
Yeah, they did a weird thing where, like, normal animation is 20 whatever frames, but then in the other one, they got rid of a few frames for some reason. And it was just a stuttery mess. Or maybe that was just the quality of the thing I was watching on, like, Netflix or whatever. Oh no! Aladdin 2 movie collection. You would think Aladdin and Aladdin 2. Nope. They got the live action in there for some stupid reason. Who's buying that one? That person also belongs on a list. Well, I don't know what Palladino is, so I was probably talking to you.
Yes, that's why I typed it in chat.
Ooh. 3-film collection: Beetlejuice, Gremlins, and Gremlins 2. I have Gremlins 1, I think 30th anniversary on Blu-ray.
Oh, from Iron Wake.
And
I have not been to Iron
after
Wake.
having that, I kind of want the second one.
I have not been to Iron Wake in a while, Flash, so probably not. I will check that.
Well, you're missing out on ribbons.
I got a bunch of ribbon mods that I'm not doing shit on because I don't really like ribbon mods. Well, I don't like opening them up because ribbon mods say things like, yeah, while putting your finger in someone's butthole, fly somewhere with only fly somewhere, kill something with only one hand or some shit like that. You know, it's crazy shit like that.
I don't know, that sounds easier than the ones I used to get.
What?
Wow. Mad Max 5 movie collection. It includes the 2 recent ones. Oof.
Oh God, Flash.
Alan Wake 1 is good. End of sentence.
Yes, it is.
Ooh, Bad Boys 4 movie collection. Nice.
I remember those.
Oops. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Oh yeah, that was the one where the third movie had the number 4 in it, so people got confused when they made the 4th movie.
Yes.
Dang it. How will I bank more points? The fuck? Is it because my sword one kills the bad guys? Or one shot kills the bad guys, or what?
I'm a blind man trying to look at a map.
I would not mind playing Alan Wake 1 and 2. Right.
Yeah, and Alan Wake 1 is good. Oh wow, the Rescuers. Man, it's been forever. Both of them.
Why the hell's that thing not dying? There we go. Wager target. Okay. Why are these idiots holding on to the points? Fucking bank them, bitches. Fuck.
You get more points the more you have.
Okay, we have less than 2 minutes to. Granted, it only took like 5 seconds to get across to the other side of the map, but still. I missed the Godfather game. Wait, there was a video game called The Godfather?
Yes, there was.
I did not know that. Wow.
Darling.
I literally did not know that.
I never played it, but I remember it, kind of.
Come on, punks. Fucking drop. Guys, got 1 minute left. Bank the fucking points. Fucking cocksuckers.
Maybe they're racking up bonus points.
Or they're being Blue Falcons and fucking over the rest of the team.
Aw, damn, Ernest. Wait, what?
You mean the importance of being earnest, or?
Ernest P. Worrell. And it's the weird movies that no one knows about. Ernest in the Army, Ernest Goes to Africa. And I don't recognize the other one. Hey Vern, It's My Family album.
There's gotta be like 3 in a row, that's what. Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay. That is a different type of tactics for holding the points. Oh, okay.
Well, it was quick at least.
Alright, I'm gonna have that guy fight with us, or fight with us, not against us. Rip, that was my fault. That was my fault. I did that. That guy, like, it's without scoring. Like, without the other team scoring. That was on me. That was completely on me. I didn't realize that the guy would that the guy would fucking bank his shit. Yeah. So I'm going to. So at the exit point, I'm gonna exit out, and then yeah, I fucked up. Because the NIGHTWAVE thing says without the other team scoring, and they did. So I fucked up. I fucked up bad.
At least you're man enough to know when you're wrong.
Yes. I didn't think that the stupid thing. I didn't think that the stupid thing would come back and bank it. I thought that he would keep. I thought that he would be fighting along with us, not. Three times in a row without the other side scoring. That's a caveat. Without the other side scoring, and they did. So I fucked up.
Well, time for you to get the pork pie hat of shame.
You're wrong.
I don't know what that looks like.
It looks like a.
It looks like a weird hat.
Yeah. Yeah, at the end of this, 2 minutes. No, more than that. 6, 12, 18, 20, 6, 12, 18, 24. 4.5 minutes. I'll bail out and then start over because I fucked up. See, win 3 wagers in a row without letting the enemy score. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we're all. Yeah, listen, I fucked up.
Is no one playing Limbo?
Somebody was, yes.
Wait, how? Oh, probably because it counted as your own team. Man, that's weird.
Like I said, I'm not gonna do that again. I'm not gonna mind control the bad guy because that fucked us up. So I'm not gonna do that again.
Well, I don't know if it. Can we call it mind control anymore if it did the opposite of what you would want it to do?
And their thoughts just...
Like you took control of the dude's mind and you had him run to your own point to capture.
Pretty much. That's exactly what happened. Yes.
Leave it to ANCAP to be manipulative.
What the fuck? Bus driver over here.
Yeah. I'm the blind bus driver. So what was it? That movie with Leslie Nielsen where it was Naked Gun where Ray Charles was driving the bus.
Oh, was he?
They put that in as a joke in the movie.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't remember that. Was it Naked Gun or one of the other movies?
I'm not sure exactly which one, but
I will be quite alright on my own, don't you, Fred?
Looks like it was Spy Hard.
That was a movie that Weird Al made a song for. They call it Spy Hard. Yes, they call it Spy Hard.
Darling.
Man, AI is getting some sort of powerful. It was able to find Spy Hard after just that little text prompt.
Nice. I just one-shot these bitches. Bitches be easy to one-shot.
Anybody know a movie called 2001: A Space Travesty?
Space Odyssey.
Dealt with.
I know 2001: The Space Odyssey. Was there a sequel called Travesty?
No. There was a parody called Travesty with Leslie Nielsen.
Oh, I never saw that one. Now we're doing better. So that's round 1 done. Oh, they're up. Why are these mods red? What? Are these a special type of mod or something? This is going to be hard without a defense frame. I mean, I don't know. We're on round 2 so far, so. Mods from the index are red. Oh, I get you. Okay. I did not realize that. Okay. Yeah. The best defense is a really good offense.
And the best offense is a really good defense.
Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, that's football talk.
Well, that's also talk when you're like, well, in this game too, because when you're defending a point, if you can beat up the bad guys faster than they are taking on the point. Okay, where'd that bitch go? See, round 2 done. One more round. Janios Hanyadi said that I know the best defense is offense. Oh, nice.
Fly free, spirits.
You bitch.
Yeah, I'm looking for a tree with a hole in it.
So you're wow. So you're looking for some holy wood. Okay.
Well, I'm trying to find some treasure. I'm supposed to find a tree with a big hole in it.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm playing R2D2.
Yeah, I've never seen a movie called Blind Fury. Me neither. I've never heard of that.
I've not seen it either. And I've seen lots of movies for a blind man.
I'm gonna go. Have a good night.
All right, sleep well, sir.
Alrighty, good night.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you gassing me, not gonna work, bitch.
Better luck next life.
Bitch. Dang, man, we got 500 seconds. Jesus. That's almost 10 minutes. Oh, shit. We got more. Yeah, we do have 10 minutes worth. Yep, so every time we bank points, time gets added to the clock. Nice.
Time is done.
Sweet. Challenge done. Nice. Arr. Sweet. Rank 25 in the Nightwave. Nice. And that's for the simulator.
Better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift. Yeah.
Simulator. What is it? That's a primary. No, secondary?
There's my horse.
I don't think I have this in. Nope. I don't have it. I think that comes from Samaris.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you? This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary.
Yeah, it does come from
Knowledge
him.
must be earned, Tenno.
Creates miniature gravitational singular. Scientific study. What's up? Orbs that strike targets will explode immediately with 50% bonus damage. And a 3% chance of singularity that pulls more targets. Orbs do not bounce or combine. Okay. I'll have to. I'll buy the Simulor again and I'll try that out.
These can make you an even stronger hunter. I will share what I know, but you must prove
I've already leveled this. I've already leveled it, so I'm not going to get the mastery out of it again.
What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
That's right. I need to make it again. That's what it was. I'm a dunce.
Well, I'm a blind idiot, so it's all good.
you're not an idiot.
Sometimes I don't see the logical resolution in front of my face, though.
That's true. Yeah, I don't either. So. That's about all I can do for the Nightwave for now. Otherwise, my syndicate stuff. I'm trying to get away from these guys here, so. And my entire 99 is done. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Wow. Nearly 5 flipping hours. So if you are new here, please hit that subscribe. And I will be streaming the new content, the new Isle Weavers on Wednesday. I don't know what time during the day that'll come out, but Wednesday the 25th. So keep an eye out for that on Wednesday. But aside from that, I'm gonna get something to eat. and I'll catch you guys later. Thank y'all for hanging out. Have yourself a great night, everybody.